favorite conditions. Mostly clear. Temperature 71 degrees.
Full quieting and great audio on my end from KW0X.
And look, it's chilly today and it's rainy and cloudy, of course. So I know it's supposed to only be in the 50s for a high today here. Over. Yeah, I know, like I say, I don't think I'll see much for the 80s or even some upper 70s anymore. You sound good, good to hear you this loud today. It's been a struggle for me. I have that ringing in the ear thing, and today it is really, really loud, and it drives me nuts. Over. You have to have a fan to sleep half the time. Anyway, it's nice to hear you today, Clyde. Have a good day down there in old Louisiana. Alright, Kilo 5 Echo Charlie United for clear. I don't listen again. Hear any maritime marine mobiles out there? Anyone on a boat waiting to check in? What the heck? Now it sounds like a tanker blowing its horn on the frequency here. Any maritimes out there? Yeah, it does. It sounds just like an old horn out there. All right. Any maritimes or marine mobiles? Any relays? Off to the Pacific side. Any maritime marine mobiles out there? Anyone on the boat wants to check into maritime yet? Well, I heard the key up. Do you wish to check in? Alright, any relays on maritime or marine mobiles? I'll go back. I'm looking towards the Pacific out of Wisconsin on the west. Anyway, if you want to put it, anyone out that way? Oh, yeah, keep that. I heard somebody. Want to try that again? Let me ask you this. Are you out west? I'll never hear him good enough. With me, play him radio. Roger that. did not catch that at all. Roger that. Okay. Yeah, he needs to do that someday. I'll put him to work here on the radio. Alright, thanks, Don. VA6 Foxtrot Hotel, that's you. And I might as well put you in the log too because it's a hurting day. VA6 Foxtrot Hotel. You're gonna get it. Alright. Anyone anywhere for the mirror time then? November 4 Golf Kilo, is that the whole call? Well, where you portable in that, or? Well, alright, that sounds nice. You were at that cabin out in the winter? I'm up here in Wisconsin. I often get people about looking for a place to hide out for the winter over. Alright, so you do have some ties up here, huh? I'm ex-military too, so anyway, you're fading on me right now. You have a great day. Thank you for coming by, over. Boy, I know somebody's calling, but I'm not hearing you. VA6 Foxtrot Hotel, do you hear anybody right now? Yes, I do. Do it again. I just write down your call. Over. 52-4 out. How are you doing today? Don, where was he? I see it now. It just popped up. My logger's been, my internet or something is not doing very well lately here. The top part keeps disappearing and coming back. Alright, thanks for putting Jerry in there. That's funny. I can hear Tennessee really well today. Anyone else anywhere for the mayor's time yet? You know, I would have never guessed that. No respect whatsoever. What's up with you today? You must be enjoying that weather now, aren't you? nothing about how beautiful you sound today, over. Yeah, I got only about 500. I ain't quite hit 500 it looks like right now, but anyway, have a nice day, Tom. Thanks for coming by as always, over. Anyone else for the maritime net? November 4, Oscar Zulu Echo, I hear you. Good afternoon. Copy, good. Were you far enough away from all that nor'easter stuff? Alright, yeah, I have family out in Virginia Beach and around. I was just curious. And Chesapeake, so yeah, I ain't heard from them, but I suppose it must be fine, over. Today you just almost disappeared. But Jerry, thank you. Clear with you. Anyone else for the maritime net? I think that was a 5 station. Say again. Can you tell me where are you? If I get my beam down there, I can get you. The band is in a very fading mood today. Maybe it'll be loud here in a minute. I've got the Kilo Bravo 5. What'd I miss? Whiskey, Hotel, and what was the last? Alright. Kilo Bravo 5, Whiskey, Hotel, X-Ray, correct, sir? What can we do for you today, over? Alright, well, Steve, you're Steve. I think we've talked before because I'm a Steve, over. Alright, yeah, my call's Kilowatt 9 Uniform Alpha. And I'm pretty sure you sound familiar, and I appreciate you coming by, over. Alright, do I have anyone else while I'm looking south? Kilo 5 Papa Alpha Tango, I heard you. Who's the mobile? Since you're mobile, I'm going to take you first here. Kilo Julie 4, Charlie Juliet Papa, go ahead. You got a long ways to go, you're just running around them. Well, I'm glad I don't have to do that anymore, but I'm glad somebody does, over. You know, they're having a hard time finding these younger generations that even want to work, so I appreciate you, over. About the right anymore. Ken, wasn't it? Alright, Ken, you have a great day down there. Thanks for coming by, over. Alright, 7-3s, my friend. And let me go to this next one, which was Kilo 5 Papa Alpha Tango. You're up there, over. Kilo 5 Papa Alpha Tango. Well, that's a good thing there, over. We ain't had a lot of color yet this year in my part of the state, but the northern part of Wisconsin, I guess, is pretty right now. Yeah, I had the same thing here. It was pretty hot and not much rain right up until about a week ago, so anyway, it's going to happen. Appreciate you coming by. You have a great day, or? Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. All right, it's at the bottom of the hour here. Stand by one moment, folks. Lorenzo's doing here while I'm looking in that direction. Tropical Storm Lorenzo. It's 1,360 miles west-northwest of the Cabo Verde Islands. And advisory number 10, Lorenzo is losing organization over the Central Atlantic. And let's see what else we got. It's west-northwest of Cabo Verde Islands. Maximum sustained winds are 40 miles per hour. Present movement 9 or 15 degrees at 14 miles an hour. Maximum central pressure is 1005 millibars at 29.68 inches. There are no coastal watches or warnings in effect. Anyone need any additional on Lorenzo? Alright, well that's about all I see on the Atlantic side. VA6 Foxtrot Hotel, yes, up to the west. doing? I'm doing just fine at this time, Mobile. Yes, I checked it pretty late. I've never checked it with you wrong this morning, Jeff. Other than 5, but still don't have a whole lot of noise to it. Thank you for coming by this morning. Okay, now come to that tip, so if you have nothing on, after a few more shows, you'll come off the I am Don, over. I'd be lying if I said no, over. I need to restart my computer, so I'm going to drop out of the launcher, but I am going to ride along, over. Clear B, 6 Foxtrot Hotel, this is 219 Uniform Alpha. Anyone else I can check in the rear segment? Carl, what are you doing out there running around today, over? I know your name's Dave too. I don't know why I said something else, but anyway, do you still go up into, what was it, Idaho or somewhere once in a while? Potato couch for you, over. I bet you did. And that's a lot of driving. Alright, well, Dave, anything we can do for you? Well, that's good. I know if I am a Delta loop, and it's so much quieter than my meeting. But anyway, whatever you got there, like you said, it's working good, or? Bravo Papa Hotel, they have their rate. Kilo Oscar. Okay, well, I give myself a B minus for push. Yeah, as long as you keep that out that way, I don't care, over. Alright, look, I'm anxious for snow out here in Wisconsin, but I know it's coming. Well, either way, you have a great time at it, over. Thank you. Well, I can reach it. And I will clear with you. Oh boy, seriously, loggers is so slow today. Anyone else out west? I got the KI6, what was left? Is that KI6, the Juliet Echo X-ray? Okay, John Charlie X-ray, roger. Okay, well, at the moment, the man's under big dip on me. I'll see if you come back up here in a minute. And get you in my logger there. Okay, Eugene's the name, roger. Alright, Eugene, anything the neck can do for you? And didn't catch that last comment there. The time's in rough shape today. It's just not been nice to us, over. Alright, I did just barely hear you that time. I got you in log. I appreciate you pulled by and you have a good day out there. Anyone else for the maritime net? I'm looking west. Are there any maritimes or marine mobiles out there? Looking out any Atlantic, any maritimes or marine mobiles? Okay, see what happens if we put this out west for a little bit. VA6 Foxtrot Hotel. Okay, if you'd like to take another look. UA station. It just called. Could you try your call again? Station that just tried. Would you try again, please? Okay, I heard the X-ray. Where are you at? Over. Here in California. Tell him I'd relay you're in California because I can just barely hear you. He might be able to. else out there?
Is this a net?
Okay. Wow, November 8. If there were two of you at the same time, could you tell you're calling November 8? I don't hear very many people out of West Virginia for some reason, over. Alright, yeah, I looked at that. That's a nice radio. Well, it's almost time for me to get the new neck controller in here. I'm going to have to let you go. You have a great day, over. Alright, thank you, sir. And there was another station out there that tried the same time. Are you still there?
Roger, maybe me. KN4UXO. I'm asking if this is the net.
Okay, the KN4, what was the rest?
Uniform X-ray Oscar.
Sorry, KN4 Uniform X-ray Oscar. You'll be my last for now. Go ahead, over.
Roger, that's okay. You got a great signal here to Alpha Lima there. That's what is going on. You want to be a part of it.
Well, this is the Maritime Net. We're here for the boats out in the water, and we take check-ins from anybody, anywhere, just to help us know what's going on there, over.
Roger that. Well, thank you for what you're doing there. Anyway, you're making the trip down here to Alpha Lima. Thanks, sir.
That part of the country's been coming into Wisconsin pretty good today. We're pretty much the direct shots, over.
Anyway, thank you so much, and continue,
Alright, Jim, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. And I know there was a mobile out there. Let me get you because the other guy might not hear you. Mobile, go ahead.
Okay.
You still there, Mobile? Alright, I guess not. VA6 Foxtrot Hotel, nothing to pass, over.
stations are encouraged to check in and participate using your amateur radio call. Maritime Mobile Service Net is a directed net that meets daily from noon until 10 p.m. Stations operating from a foreign country or from within its territorial waters are reminded that they are governed by regulations that control third-party traffic and radio operators. For further information about that, please go to our website, mms.org. Mobile wishing to check in, any marine or maritime mobile wishing to check into the net, over. Are there any maritime or marine mobiles wishing to check into the net, over? Sign only, over. Relays on maritime or marine mobile, your call sign only. Do I have any relays? Any relays with stations with traffic, over? Alright, hearing none. This is Whiskey Delta 8 off zero. My name is Scott. Sierra Charlie Oscar, Tango Tango. I'm located in Jackson, Michigan, which is about 30 miles south of the capital or 30 miles west of Detroit. I will be next call to the Maritime Mobile Service Network and will now take general check. South traffic, Tango in location, over. For Juliet Alpha Zulu, correct? For QSL?
Roger, QSL, David, David. Florida, traffic and monitoring the net frequency. I'll ride along with you and no big deal. Again, no traffic, over. Put this way, that's going in a contact and a relay state, both in a contact and the outbound service. Okay, that was the day. Evening, right? Sure, Sal. Have a good day. We're going to take a break for lunch, folks. And your boy comes back and take a break. Anybody else?
Okay, Walter. Sounds good. All right, traffic for the next one. Whiskey Delta 8 Indian Golf Kilo. You're doing good. Hey, you get your new ears in? How do you like that? The foot switch, over? You wonder how you've been a ham radio for all this time without it, over? It's all about that. Bravo Oscar Tango. I'll be in that control station for a few minutes. First thing I'm going to look for are there any maritime bubble, marine bubble, or stations with traffic only. Over. One more time. Are there any maritime bubble, marine bubble, or stations with traffic only? Over. On maritime mobile, marine mobile, or stations with traffic. Just call sign only, over. Nothing heard. Okay, this is Kilo Zero Bravo Oscar Tango. This is Maritime Mobile Service Network. I'm taking general check-in, over. I feel bad. I had a pile up, but, well, I don't feel, since I only wrote down one call sign. Uniform. Fine. Good to hear you, over. Billy, do you think sounds fine, over? I better let you go or I won't get any check-ins, over. This is Kilo Zero Bravo Oscar Tango. Oh, I'm racing. This is Kilo Zero Bravo Oscar Tango. This is the maritime map. I'm taking general check-ins, over. Kilo Zero Lima Tango Lima. How's everything in Minnesota, over? Well, Dick, we got a pretty day going here. 50 degrees, a little bit of rain out there. Overcast skies. Good to be in check. I just have to tell what you say. I think it sounds good. Where I'm at, it's only 49 degrees and it's foggy. It's good to be in the shack, over. Roger. So, I hope you and everybody else on the net has a great day. There's probably a lineup of people that want to contact you. So I'll take this FT8 Very good, Cena. Have a good day in Minnesota. Thank you. Kilo Zero Lima Tango Lima. This is Zero Bravo Oscar Tango. Maritime Mobile Service Network. Okay, Mr. Oscar Mike. Full call sign calling. How are you, over?
You better hear what the raven said now. You better hear what the raven said. You better hear what the raven said now. You better hear what the raven said. You better hear what the raven said now. You better hear what the raven said. You better hear what the raven said now.
California, over.
Very good. Hey, Neil, is there anything else I can do for you, over? Very good, Neil. Thanks for stopping by. I got you in the log. Breaking with West Smith. Mr. Oscar Mike. I like it. This is Kilo Zero Bravo Oscar Tango. The Maritime Mobile Service Network. I'm taking general check-ins, over. Kilo Zero Oscar, Papa, mobile. I can't move pilots, but everybody's right on top of each other. Kilo Zero Oscar, Papa. Mark, you're mobile today, over.
Roger on that, Dick. You're definitely coming in here, moving on off one of my little speakers of my little truck here. Definitely about 82 degrees here in the Tango and greater area here. We're overcast. I'm waiting for that rain. We'll keep riding. Pretty interesting this year.
Yes, it has. We had a couple of hundred rain last night, but it's been foggy all day. And if the old guys are correct, next week we're going to have snow, over.
Roger on that. Oh, well, I do miss that. Not really. But, yeah, it's just been a crazy year. Hopefully you're well, Dick. I just want to say hello to you. Like I said, I had a little bit of honeydew running around with my wife. She's still doing that little thing called work, and she's working from home this week, so I got to stay in the mobile and play radio in the mobile because I can't get up in the shack because I shares of office space too also. So anyway, my friend, you take care. We'll be on your list then, man. We'll talk to you soon. And we'll be there with you. 20OCC in my mobile league, friend. You take care again one more time. Thank you, buddy. You too. Yeah. If you went up, you'd get into a lot of trouble. I'm going to break this Kilo Zero Oscar Papa Bobo in Missouri today. This is Kilo Zero Bravo Oscar Tango. Just take the maritime net. Spread them out. Maybe I can take more than one. Over. Well, that didn't work. Do I have a Victor Echo 7? Hi, Rob. How's Vancouver? Over. Okay, you're in S5 into the Black Hills of South Dakota. Rob, how's everything in Vancouver? Over. Oh, do we have the wrong address with Vancouver? Over. Okay, give me a second. I'm a little slow today. I've got to get this pulled up. Tell me what the weather is while I'm looking your call sign up. Over. Okay, Rob, I've got Kamloops, BC. Am I correct? Over. And guess what? I'm so quick, I just got you updated in our logger. Rob, is there anything else I can do? Over. You too, Rob. I think Kamloops sounds better than Vancouver. You have a good day. Frankie was one of our Canadian friends. Victor Echo 7, Delta Tango Golf. This is Kilo Zero Bravo Oscar Tango. This is the Maritime Net. I'm taking general check-in. Over.
November 7, Juliet, Yankee Sugar.
Okay, I've got two. Juliet, Yankee, Sierra, please stand by. Kilo 7, was it Oscar Foxtrot Golf? Over. Hey, Steve, I've got you, and the records show you're in Arizona. That's a good thing. Over. You're in S7, sometimes going up to S8. Over. Steve, thank you. I've got you in the log. I'm going to let you go. The Saints ending in Juliet, Yankee Sierra. Full call sign. Over.
Yes, sir. November 7, Juliet, Yankee Sugar, Handlos, Eric, and we're located in central Kansas. Go ahead.
Central Kansas. Hey, you're my first Kansas fan.
Hey, Roger. We try to get in here and check in once in a while, especially if we can hear net control. You're 5'9", you're between 5'7" and 5'9" in here, so conditions must be good between you and I.
Yeah, you're a good F9 on my F meter, so yes, good propagation. How many watts are you running today? Over.
We're running a full 100 watts right now here. We're running the FT8. Do you run QR
FT often? Over?
Well, I used to with 817, but since I upgraded here to the FT710, I've left her at the 100 watt level.
Okay, we had a note in the NCS only data that said QRP, what was it, 3 watts. I'm going to remove that. Gary, anything else I can do for you? Over?
No, sir. Appreciate you running the net. I know what that's like.
Thank you so much. You have a good day, Harry. I need to break you with November 7th, Juliet, Yankee, Sierra. This is Kilo Zero Bravo Oscar Tango. Let's see, Whiskey Delta 8, India Golf Kilo. Scott, you copy, over? Going to yeah, I've got 7. And you're going to want to include that in your report. Doesn't make any difference if you got them or I got them. Those 7 go into your count. Over? QSL, QSL. Very good. The net is yours, Scott. Over? All right. Maritime or Marine Mobile? Maritime or Marine Mobile? Maritime or Marine Mobile, sir? Negative. KJ5, India Delta. Okay, if you can hang on just a second, sir, we'll get you checked in. Maritime or Marine Mobile? Maritime or Marine Mobile? For the Maritime Mobile Service Master, Whiskey Delta 8, India Golf Kilo, Scott. Delta 8, India, Golf, Kilo. Okay, here's none to give you a little bit of weather. The National Hurricane Center forecast for the next 7 days from the National Hurricane Center in Miami, Florida. First we'll do the Central Pacific. Tropical cyclone activity is not expected during the next 7 days between 140 west and 180. Okay, the Eastern Pacific. Number 1, a 60% chance of cyclone formation in 7 days. As of 11 o'clock, today's date, south of the southern Mexican 1891. Broad area of low pressure is producing some night showers. Thunderstorms offshore of southern Mexico, portions of Central America. Environmental conditions appear to be conducive for general development of this disturbance, and the tropical depression could form late this week or over the weekend. This is our forecast to the next couple days northwest or northwestern ocean. Near the coast of southern and southwestern Mexico is expected by the weekend. Formation chances for the next 48 hours are medium at 40%. Formation chances for the next 7 days are medium at 60%. Over. Now let's look at the Caribbean and the Gulf of America. Lorenzo storm. Station number 10 from the National Hurricane Center in Miami, Florida. It's losing organization over the Central Atlantic. Summary 11 a.m. this morning, location 11.5 north, 44.1 west, about 100
wind is north-northeast at 15 degrees or 13 miles per hour. Maximum central pressure is 1,005 millibars or 29.680. On the left side, central center of the tropical storm Leandro is located at 21.5 north, 44.5 west. Lorenzo is moving towards the northwest at near 50 miles per hour at 22 moving towards the northwest. Forward speed is expected later today. It's taken away from the United States. Maximum wind of about 40 miles per hour. 65 kilometers with higher gusts. Little chance in strengthening is expected. Lorenzo expected to dissipate later today. Tropical storm winds extend out about 60 miles, 95 kilometers from the center. The estimated minimum central pressure is 1,005 millibars, 29.680. Over. Does anybody see any signs on the weather? Whiskey Delta 8, Golf Kilo Scott in Jackson, Michigan. Relay station is reading. So, Whiskey Delta 8, India Golf Kilo, your call only, relay station, over. Okay, hearing none, this is Whiskey Delta 8, India Golf Kilo. Being guys UK, and control this hour of the Maritime Mobile Service Network. We're now taking general checking.
Alpha India 5, Foxtrot Bravo.
Foxtrot, Delta India, Kilo, Whiskey Alpha 9, Yankee, Oscar, Sierra. KF 0 LF. Kilowatt Foxtrot 0 Lima Foxtrot.
You guys can talk a lot faster than I can write.
Negative, Lima Foxtrot, Lima Foxtrot.
Okay, Lima Foxtrot. I've got Whiskey Alpha 9. Oscar Sierra. Okay, got that. Was there another one also?
Alpha India 5, Foxtrot Bravo.
Alpha India 5. Why don't we stop there? Everybody else can stand by. We'll get you just Kilowatt 5, Kilowatt 5, Kilowatt 5, 0, Lima. Terrible, I can't even read it right. I hope it's Foxtrot, over.
Yeah, this is KF0 LF, KF0 frequency. Name's Denny. I'm a regular check-in. I have no traffic, and I just want to say hello. I'll be in and out, over.
Hey, Denny, don't go away so quick, man. How you doing out there in Colorado?
Doing fine. Got a beautiful sunny day today, and I got another net I got to go to, over.
Oh, okay. Hey, thanks for stopping by. And taking a little bit of time out of your busy day, Denny. You take care now.
Roger, have a good net. Bye-bye. You got a beautiful signal.
Thank you. You're also 5 by 5.
Yeah, you're 20 over 9.
Wow, thanks for the flowers, Denny. Sure appreciate it. Kilowatt Oscar 9. Uniform Oscar Sierra. I hope that's correct. Victor Church. Fort Wayne, Indiana, quite a bit. My college days, which that dates me a little bit, but we used to get down to Fort Wayne and do a little bit of partying, I think, back in the day. So that's good. How's everything going today?
Yeah, we're at the tail end of getting
answer certainly appreciate that. Yeah, and I have heard of that TV station down there in Fort Wayne. So, hey, you take care and be careful with those streams. Be careful with those flash flooring water. You can definitely get screwed up in the flash flooding. So, hey, 7-3, thanks for stopping by the net. Over.
Well, good afternoon, Scott. As you can tell in the background here, I got kittens that are being really noisy because their mama doesn't have quite enough milk yet. He dropped 5, 4 boys, 1 girl.
That's fantastic. That's fantastic. I've got 3 kids myself. I've also got a Weimaraner, and then I have a Great Dane puppy. She's only, she's only 10 weeks old.
Roger. Well, these little guys, I didn't even know they were out there in my backyard. They came out this morning making this kind of noise, and I looked out, I saw them all lined up against the bottom of my deck, and went out and took a look, and sure enough, got too many kittens again.
That's fantastic, Scott. All right. Wow, love not any traffic for the nettle.
No, Scott, everything's cool so far, so no traffic. You have a great day. 73s from Alpha India 5, Foxtrot Bravo.
All right, Scott. I'll let you know if it's got a 5x9 signal. 5x9 signal with beautiful audio and
Okay, Scott. Catch you later.
Delta 8 India Golf Kilo, looking for maritime or marine mobile. Maritime or marine mobile. All that. Relays on maritime or marine mobile. Relays on maritime or marine mobile to call only. Over. Relays on maritime or marine Whiskey Delta 8 India Golf. I'm located in Jackson, Michigan. And Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar, Tango. Jackson, Michigan is just about 30 miles south of the capital of Lansing, or 70 miles straight west of Detroit. So, close to being up towards Detroit, I'm looking at the demo session. Demo session, but gasoline.
Pin 0, Whiskey November Charlie is back to net.
Okay, Dan, got you back net. Thank you very much. And then we're going to take a quick look for over there check-in. Check-in for 20-meter Ole Miss net. Going out. Q1, Echo Mike Whiskey, QSL. Yes, this is. Thank you very much for checking in, Don, with that nice low number. We start taking check-ins around 1800 Zulu, and the net starts up at 1830 Zulu. Everything's in Zulu time, Don. That would depend on what time zone you're in. Zulu time is UTC, England. Universe. Would have been about 30 minutes ago, Don. It's about 30 minutes ago is when it started. Yes, I did, sir, and I thank you very much for checking in with that number. Well, you're booming into Colorado, Don. No problem with that. I'm going to go on with check-ins here, okay? Okay, Whiskey Zero Kill Tango. We're still looking for check-ins for the 20-meter Ole Miss. Call now. Charlie 1, November, Quebec. Take a quick look. Good. Let's see. Outstretched 6 Delta X-ray. Take a look, please. Put one in. Okay, 63 has 1 second out. Forward for numbers. Forward for check-in. Over 20 for now.
This is 5 altitude.
Four times check-in. Over 20 meters. Turn platform 1. Zero kill takeoff. Delta X-ray back to that.
Okay, thank you very much. Would you do it for Tango 2? Can you take a look, Mike?
Yeah, he's got I like the only on that. No point in offer wires extra. We got wires extra. Don't know anything, but we got basic stuff. One was just the national way. Maybe help you out with what you got going on there.
I'm sorry, I just can't copy. Robert, you copy him? No, he's gone. Tack, you copy. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry, I just can't quite pull you out of there. This is KM4TTT, looking for check-ins. Come with your call.
Kilo 5, Foxtrot Echo Lima.
Kilo 5, Foxtrot Echo Lima. Copy you, no problem. Come on in, Jim.
Well, afternoon, Jim. How you getting along?
We're getting along. It's just fighting this noise. I don't know. I think it must be solar, but it's pretty tough today.
Yeah, it started out this morning. Had a bunch of solar activity happening, and everything went in that toilet after that. But we play with what we get, right?
Well, that's about it. That's about it. Not much to get past there. Appreciate you being here, Jim. Thank you so much. Anything we can do for you?
Oh, nothing at all. Just have a good rest of your day.
All right. Thank you, my friend. You too. 5-9 into Florida. Appreciate you being here. We're here with Kilo 5, Foxtrot Echo Lima. This is KM4TTT. We're looking for check-ins. Come with your call. Check-ins, YL system. Come with your call. Check-ins, YL system. Please come with your call. Kilo Bravo 7, Juliet, Bravo Papa.
That's in the concrete. Where you want to go? Like on Bandmaster. That's in the concrete.
I'll get it right in a minute. Kilo Bravo 7, Zulu, Juliet, or Zulu, Bravo Papa.
The full play, kind of a drawback of they're doing already. That's really actually what I do nowadays. I don't do full plays anymore.
Okay, I'll get it if I can here. Kilo Bravo 7. And it's Zulu, Juliet Papa. Don, we got you this time. Thank you. Do appreciate your check-in. Thank you for your service in the Navy. Appreciate that, too. Hope everything's going well for you today. Anything we can do for you? Thank you, Don. 73 to you, too. And 5-9 into Florida. Sounding good. Appreciate it. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 7, Zulu, Juliet Papa, and look for another check-in. Please come with your call. Okay, I think I got a Kilo India 5, Bravo something.
Yeah, you can change
I got you, Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Uniform Romeo, come in.
With the radio into the receiver, just right with running that ring. You can get in the play mode, you can find another ring to go through, but you always want to talk to
I'm in Monticello, Florida. Monticello, Florida. Do appreciate you being here, Mike. Thanks for checking in with us. It's only about a 5-5, but there's so much noise it covers you up every once in a while.
After period of time, it's always got to go home setting, and it goes back to our home room. And getting back to your 878, I don't know if you're aware of this. There's a code plug generator tool. It's really slick and it works very well. I don't know if you've got a hotspot or if you're just using DNREP.
Okay, thank you, Mike. We appreciate the check-in. Hope you have a good rest of the day. We'll clear with Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Uniform Romeo. This is KM4TTT looking for another check-in. Hello, Bob. Kilo 5 Sierra Echo Tango. How are you? Roger, Roger. But thank you for your service in the Army. Thank you for checking in with us every day, Bob. We sure appreciate it. It's good to hear you. And you're sounding good today. Anything we can do for you today? Okay, thank you. Have a good afternoon. We're clear with Kilo 5, Sierra Echo Tango, and looking for another check-in. Come with your call. Kilo Juliet 7, Charlie Papa Charlie. Okay. Let me get you in here, Peter. We do appreciate you being here. Thank you for your service in the Army. And thank you for your service to your community and law enforcement. We do appreciate both of those. Thank you for checking in with us. Hope everything's going well for you today.
He's built on his website, the Pascal website. There's a Pascal.UK.
Okay, thank you for checking in with us, Peter. You kind of dropped down there and the noise wrapped you up for a while, but I do appreciate your check-in. We got you on the log. Clear with Kilo Juliet 7, Charlie Papa Charlie. This is KM4TTT looking for another check-in.
Tell you what you want. Taking your flowers, what frequency you're going to use.
WB4LAI, you have found the YL system, over.
That's how I blow out a code plug, and we can even include other frequencies like the GNRS frequency and stuff like that if you wanted to have that as part of your code plug. I've used it, and that
Okay, Bill, thank you much. I got you on the log. You have been here before. We're glad you came back. Thank you very much. Good to hear you. And hope everything's going well with you. Be safe out there with the mobile. Anything we can do for you? Thank you, Bill. Sure appreciate you checking in. Come back and see us again soon. We're clear with Whiskey Bravo 4, Lima Alpha India. That's Bill, mobile in Ohio. This is KM4TTT in Florida. Looking for another check-in. Come with your call.
65 Alpha Bravo India.
The Kilo Delta station come back? Kilo Delta 8, Mike Juliet Foxtrot.
Check that out. It's a good website.
Okay, got you. Kilo Delta 8.
Mike. In a sunset mode. Actually, PSD is kind of taking everything over.
Foxtrot. This is Ricky in Ohio, right?
This stop is hotspot. The transitions all into the WPSD dashboard. And it's prettier. Once you get used to it, it works
I got
better.
a 5.9 plus copy on you here, Ricky. You're sounding good. Do appreciate your check-in. Anything we can do for you?
WPSD hotspot using a 5.0 or something. It was about that.
Okay, thank you, Ricky. Appreciate you being there. We're clear with Kilo Delta 8, Mike Golf Foxtrot. This is KM4TTT, and I've had it long enough. Robert, Kilo Juliet 5, Papa Bravo Zulu, over to you.
It's almost immediate. If you want to this comes online, if you want to connect to it, or there's some change or something like that, it's pretty quick. And that WPSD dashboard really doesn't recognize any changes until about 24 hours later on average. So it's not quite as quick as far as updating its working databases that it uses to identify all the receptors. But it's definitely a better dashboard once you get used to it than WPSD is. Whiskey 5, Alpha Bravo India. Whiskey 5, Alpha Bravo India. Roger, handles Joe. We're in Las Cruces, New Mexico. No traffic. Give me a second.
Okay, roger, roger. I was looking for something local. Okay, Handle Joe, we're
No, I don't think those guys are that much in
how do you copy, over?
That was good, because you see, and I definitely wouldn't know that one right here.
Okay, no traffic.
I'm just checking out
4B. No being, over.
You should be good 4B, I wouldn't worry about that.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's just your own personal DMR repeater in the back pocket. Yeah, we do a lot of that up here. We don't really have a DMR repeater around here. So, we're on doing it through contact. So, yeah, could be 4 gigs, yeah. It's really the processing speed, not so much the limit. Those little high zeros. I even tried it.
That's Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec, over. Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec, you copy KM4, TTT, over. Okay, thank you, Jeff. Thank you for your service in the Navy, and we appreciate the check-in very much. And I'll turn it back over. I'll clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec, and back to you, Robert. Kilo Juliet 5, Papa Bravo Zulu.
Kilo Fox 0, Romeo Golf Mobile. Roger that. You're coming in a 5x5 into Central Iowa today.
We got scattered rain. I got no calls, no traffic. Just thought I'd check in. Over.
What's your setup for ISP? How you doing?
Roger, roger. The Bears took it out on us last night for sure. But oh well, that's the way it is. All right, thank you. We'll turn it back over to Kilo November 6 Romeo Sierra.
You got that radio out here, it's kind of just like a regular kind of T-Mobile Verizon. You get the call there. What it is, it's very down to like a shared pool. Nobody owns T-Mobile.net.
Well, we can look for one more touchdown before we get back over to Florida. There's going to be one.
Wi-Fi service. Nobody owns that IP address. Because nobody has an individual IP address.
All right, then here you go, Bob.
IP address assigned to your individual location. You're unable to open that port. Just by the front roof to firewall this area.
Well, I'm not sure how the other one's doing, but what you're telling me today, usually I don't get IO.
It's all based on things that T-Mobile and Verizon does and makes it all home internet.
Yeah, you let those you take care of Bob, and hey, if there's anything you need, just jump in and just yell.
Therefore, you can't be report for it. But again, that's what the
All right, you got somebody Bob there. He's got a beautiful MRI.
And that window, you're going to want to get it really good to go.
Okay, thank you, TAC. We'll clear with Kilo November 6 Romeo Sierra X-Ray. This is KM4TTT looking for check-ins, YL system. Kilo Delta Zero, Charlie Victor Tango. Kilo Delta Zero, give me the suffix again. Charlie Victor Tango, CVT, Big Jeff up in Kansas. KD0 Charlie Mike Tango, Victor Tango, V. I got you. Kilo Delta Zero Charlie Victor Tango, come in.
Yeah, that's
Good evening, Jim, and everybody on the net. We got 86 degrees back here in Kansas on a hot day. But other than that, it's not too bad. I hope everything's going good down your way.
Well, we're sure everything's coming this way, Jeff. We're sure getting a lot of noise down here. It's a very noisy band today, but we're doing okay. Do appreciate you checking. Anything we can do for you?
No, boy, you're booming in up here in Kansas. We got you F9 up here in Kansas, Jim. So back to you, KD0 CVT.
Okay, Jeff, thank you very much. KD0 CVT, KM4TTT. Only got you about a 5.5 here in Florida. Thank you for being there. Thanks for checking in. We're clear with KD0. Charlie Victor Tango, this is KM4TTT, looking for check-ins. Come with your call. The mobile station, come back again slowly, please. November 4, Papa Victoria Hotel. Okay, is this Peter in North Carolina? Okay, what you found here is the YL system. It looks like perhaps this is your first time to check in here. Do you go by Peter? Is that your preferred name on the log? Over. Okay, I know you're mobile. I got to give you a little information there if I could. We got a website that when you get a chance, it's ylsystem.org. ylsystem.org. If you could take a look at it when you get a chance, there's a tab on the top that says guest info. It'll give you a lot of good information about the system. We've been here since 1963. So get a chance,
us, take a look at us. Bottom of the page is a link to a free download of NetLogger. You're welcome to it. All you got to do is just download it. And all we ask of you is please come back often, over.
Yeah, Texas Next is a big network, not like this one. The other one that's bigger is Kansas City Wide, and our thing is popular.
I can tell. Copy part of that noise is pretty bad today. It's beating us up pretty bad. Thank you very much for checking in with us, Ben. We appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of the day and be safe out there. We're clear with November 4 Papa Victor Hotel. This is KM4TTT looking for check-ins YL system. November Charlie 4 Romeo Papa. Hello, Bob. How are you? Well, doing all right. We're having a bit of a problem with noise today. It's kind of tough. The band has been bad, I think, for everybody. But that's what it is, and I think it's solar stuff. I'm not sure, but it's pretty tough today. Appreciate you checking in, Bob. Thank you for your service in the Air Force. We appreciate that and what you do for the system. Anything we can do for you right now? Roger. We'll get it to you. I do appreciate you being here and checking in with us. Thank you much. I hope I can hear you as well at the top of the hour as I do now. We're here with November Charlie 4 Romeo Papa. This is KM4TTT looking for another check-in. Recheck, go ahead. Well, you're 15 over S9. You got a great signal here, over.
Roger. Yeah. One of the things about us.
All right. Well, I'm glad you got your teeth fixed up. I went yesterday and got a filling put in one of mine, and he ground down a couple others.
Almost every year.
You know, generally, works still over.
$1,500 or maybe more. $1,500 a tutor for 8. Well, I think it's low as $700. Somewhere between $700 and $900.
Yeah, I don't like to go there either. All right.
So
appreciate you checking back with me. And good to hear you, Will. Anything I can do for you?
We raced down the YZ Road.
All right, we're doing okay. Appreciate you being here and checking in with us. There with Kilo Juliet 5, Echo Zuna, and this is KM4TTT looking for check-ins. Come with your call. Kilo 9, Mike Whiskey Delta, come in.
And your IP address to IP address. They got another different set of software outside of YZ. To manage your network where the repeaters are all connected directly.
Okay, is this Mark?
Yeah, Ethernet board.
Okay, Mark. Well, you may have checked in, but they didn't get you the information or something. Anyway, what you found here is the YL system, and guests are always welcome here. We're glad to have you aboard today. If you will, take a look at our website when you get a chance. It's ylsystem.org. At the top of the page, there's a tab that says Guest Info. If you click on that, it'll give you good information about the system. We've been here since 1963, so there's a bit of history there. And there's other tabs in it. You can get our schedules and all that sort of thing, frequencies and everything. At the bottom of the page is a link to a free download of NetLogger. NetLogger is a program we use for online logging. You're probably already familiar with it. But if you need it, it's there. All you got to do is download it. The only thing we ask of you is please come back often, over. have you aboard. Thank you very much, and do come back and see us. We appreciate it. Over. Thank you, Mark. Luke here with K9MWD. This is KM4TTT. Looking for another check-in. Come with your call. Okay, Kilo Echo 9 station. Come back again. Kilo Echo 9 Delta India. Kilo Echo 9 Delta India Bravo. Is that correct?
Roger, Roger. That's me.
Okay, glad to have you aboard. And Arthur, we got you on the log. Thank you very much. Got you checked in. You're one of our newer members, and we do appreciate you being here. Anything we can do for you today?
What can I say?
I don't know, Arthur, but I'm glad you can hear me. I got you 5-7 here in North Florida. Sounding good. I appreciate you check-in. Hope that everything's going well for you, and we appreciate you being here. Hope that you have a good day. Come on back anytime. We'll clear with Kilo Echo 9 Delta India Bravo, and we're still looking for check-ins. Come with your call. Charlie 6 Alpha Romeo Juliet. Charlie 6 Alpha Romeo Juliet Bahamas. Okay, got 2 or 3 of you in there. The station trying to check in. Come back. Charlie 6 Alpha Romeo Juliet Bahamas. Charlie 6 Alpha Romeo Juliet Bravo, is that correct? Charlie 6 Alpha Romeo Juliet 2TH Bahamas. QSL got you on the log, Reno. Thank you very much. You've been here before. We appreciate you coming back. Hope your copy will be all right. I got a good copy on you. Over. Thank you, Reno. You're 5 and 9 in Florida, too. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Glad to have you aboard today. Anything we can do for you? I will keep you on Charlie 6 Alpha Romeo Juliet 7-3. 7-3, Reno. Thank you so much. Take care. We'll talk to you again, I hope. Charlie 6 Alpha Romeo Juliet. This is KM4TTT looking for another check-in. Okay, I got a Victor Delta Foxtrot mobile. Come back with your package. Roger. Okay. Well, we got you on here. Do appreciate you being here. What's your personal call? Over. Okay, I didn't get your call sign, your personal call, right? I said Yankee 4 Echo Delta. That's not quite all of it. It must be. Come back again. Okay, yeah, I didn't hear it right.
I think it was him the first time, and maybe it was me the second time.
We'll get it on there right. Do appreciate it. Thank you very much. You've been here before. Thank you for coming back, and we got your record, got your club station on the Log here too. Anything we can do for you? Roger, roger. Well, you're 5'8" into North Florida right now, over.
Okay, Scott. Yeah, I was just hoping I could help out there. I was pondering over on Texas Nexus about why is that, so I thought, see if I can help you out.
All right, Ed. Thank you so much. We appreciate you being here. Come back and see us. I hope everything's going well for you. We're here with Kilo 4, Victor Delta Foxtrot. And this is KM4TTT. I'm going to turn it over to Robert, Kilo Juliet 5, Papa Bravo Zulu. Over to you, Robert.
November 8, Delta United Tango.
November 8 Delta United Tango. It's November 8 Delta United Tango. Delta United Tango. You are a 5-7 signal on the Gulf Coast of Alabama today. Negative is November 8, not 9, it is 8. Roger, and we're having a beautiful day down here, about 82 degrees. It's a beautiful day. Hope you're having one too. I just want to get on the ball and say 7-3 to everybody. Alpha India 5 Delta Roger that. You're coming in quite clear about 5 and 9 here in Oklahoma City. Roger that, yes, still a good crowd of people, still doing a good job. Everyone have a great day. Alpha Indy 5 Delta November, back to you. Thank you for your service out of beautiful San Diego, California. Long-time member is Kilo November 6 at Sierra Tango Charlie. Over at Cruise Jim with your no check-in while assistance on your call.
The Romeo going to go QRT. Thank you guys so much for all the calls. 7-3s and God bless.
A lot of fun.
Oh, absolutely.
With you, Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. Charlie Foxtrot Hotel.
Okay. Let's see. Whiskey 8, Charlie Fox Hotel. Can't resist hunting their park. How you doing, Randall? 5-7, 57, Oklahoma, Oscar Kilo. Not today. It was just Hudson Parks earlier this morning, and now just playing around calling CQ, playing around, see how the bands were opening up this afternoon. But I will be this weekend, though.
Okay, well, we'll hope to catch you on the park.
All right, thanks for the call from the park. Have a blessed afternoon, and thanks for the call. 7-3. Whiskey Delta 5, Juliet Romeo.
Golf 7, Papa Uniform Mike, you there? Okay, no luck there. Let me go with, let's see, KI5 Dairy Queen, KI5 DQ James from K4LO. How copy? KI5DQ, KI5DQ, do you copy? Kilo 4, Lima Oscar. Wow, you was loud here. I don't know what happened. One more time, KI5DQ, K4LO. Yeah, nothing heard. I'll go up for grabs, K4LO. Ending in Oscar. Kilo 7, Hotel Sierra Oscar 5-9. I got you 5-9 as well. No problem. Appreciate it. 59 both ways. K4LO back to net.
Get back net, Bill. You're just good color in. With Diego 2, Fox Alpha Tango. Big Jim, your turn. 3+1.
Whiskey 0, Alpha Zulu uniform. Kilo, Bravo 0, Alpha Zulu uniform, over. Kilo, Bravo 0, Alpha Zulu uniform, over.
Okay, get back in, Big Jim. Bob, here's your light, but you're there. Next up on the list, November 8, India Golf. November 8, India Golf. Paul, your turn, 3+1.
Well, this is the 2-minute warning, 1-minute warning. A5 CRA.
November 8, India Golf. Paul, your turn, 3+1. Australia 1, November, Quebec. Can you bump line 50? Okay, well, he's still on the monitor. He'll know how to get a hold of us, I guess, because he can always bump on the evening. Let's see, next up, Kilo Golf 7, probably uniform Mike. William, it's your turn, 3+1.
Good afternoon. The time is 3 p.m.
36, Delta X-ray. I think I'm lost there, Utah. Could you give this one a turn?
Good afternoon.
Uniform Mike. William, it's your turn for a call. 1 call plus 3 is the range of mark.
There, this October 15th edition, the 5 Hill, 325 minutes. That meets weekdays at 3 in the afternoon. Hosted by the Copper's Cove Recruiter Association.
Okay, let's see, what you said, let's go do is try to 1 week.
Topic today, over lunchtime, the old Willie DJ5DWB, and one of the topics was the Vector Network Analyzer. And it begs the question, what's a vector? What does that have to do with an analyzer? So, anyhow, Springboard, that brings out things like power factor,
Line 43, Kilo 5,
things of that nature that have to do with antennas.
3+1.
So anyhow, that's kind of the topic. We are using NetLogger, by the way, Windows or Linux app, a free app, that lets you see who is checked into the net, and also has a blue screen or almost instant messenger window where you can reach net control or talk to one another. And even folks without a license can interact with other folks on the net, not over the radio, but over the internet. This time, I'd like to go ahead and open the net for any short time mobile stations that may be running out of repeater coverage, folks that just need to get in and out right quick. I will go ahead and query you for the topic today and any thoughts you might have on those matters. If you'd be so kind to give your call signs 2 times.
Work
the internet chatter, something goes wrong. I missed a letter.
Oh, I need Roger. Well, what's the work? Roger, Bravo, Hotel. Cliff, give me a record.
Roger.
Good afternoon.
So it would sure help me if you use phonetics.
Let's see,
That's it. Short time mobiles, come now, please.
where can we leave off here? Which doctor? Which Delta 5, Charlie Kilo? Ron, it's your turn. Flip one.
This is Whiskey Delta 5, Charlie Sugar Kilowatt. Freeman on line 30, November 5, Mike, uniform November. November 5, Mike, uniform November. Nick, any copy on Whiskey Delta 5, Charlie Sugar Kilowatt, over. Boy, you're still loud. I can't believe you've been loud all afternoon. 5-9 both ways, Nick. QSL.
Uniform Tango Zulu.
7-3. Thanks for being here at Saturday.
Well, I gotta try one more here. Let's do a little swinging of the bar, not much. Line 62, Kilo 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Kilo 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. John, copy on Whiskey Delta 5. Charlie, Sugar Kilowatt, over.
Now, this is K5CRA, Roger, KJ5BWB, and KI5UTV. Dennis, any other short-time mobile stations folks that need to get in and out right quick? Come now, please.
Whiskey Yankee 7, Charlie, Hotel Yankee. Any copy on Whiskey Delta 5. Charlie, Sugar Kilowatt, over.
Okay, looks like it's going to be a real short test today. Willie, go ahead with your comments and anything you'd like to talk about, vectors, so on and so forth. KJ5BWB, the mic is yours.
757 in Oklahoma, over.
K5CRA in the group from KJ5BWB. First things first, Steve and everyone else on the net, I learned about a new restaurant today. If y'all are ever in Gatesville, and you might regret it later, but you'll be all right. It's good food. Good topic today, Steve. We did talk a lot about the VNAs, and you know, it's true. A lot of people use them for SWR, but they are good for so much more impedance and resistance and all kinds of wonderful things that they do. It's a whole network analyzer. It's not just for the antenna. So I think a little practice on our part and we could unlock that tool's full potential as a ham. So good topic, Steve, and definitely thanks for putting all of it on for us. But I am mobiling now, going through Moffett, and I've got a 19-inch rack and a mag loop to play with. So thanks for picking me up, Steve, and thank you for lunch. K5CR8, KJ5BWB. Back to you.
Thank you, Willie. It was fun, and yeah, I'm suffering right now. When they brought the hamburger out, the first thing that thought crossed my mind is I'm going to need a wheelbarrow. That thing was huge. And then the fries. Dennis, hope everything went, I could play like the nursery rhyme and ask, how does your garden grow? But I hope everything went well with you in planting this morning. Over to KI5 and UTV.
Well, good afternoon. I got 24 new tomato plants in, so I got another about 8 or 10 to do tomorrow morning, and that's about it for me. Hopefully they're going to make something good. Back to you, KI5UTC.
Ronnie.
There was another ham. Actually, we have two Bobby Hills that check in, and there was one in Copper's Cove that had a garden, and just about every morning he would go out and check on his garden a little bit and check in with us. Unfortunately, combination of COVID and heart attack took Bobby out, so one of our longtime hams and a very active participant in our net no longer with us. Anyhow, I appreciate you being here. Before I go to regular check-ins, if there's any other mobile short-time folks need to get in and out, if you would be so kind, give your call sign a couple of times using phonetic. Come now.
Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey November Victor. Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey November Victor. Mobile Brad in Detroit, Michigan.
Alpha Echo 5 X-Ray Juliet. Alpha Echo 5 X-Ray Juliet. The handle is Skip Sierra Kilo India Papa. In and out.
Roger, roger. So what's going to go on with the duty, okay?
This is
Kilo Mike 5 Fox Fox is been online.
Juliet 5 Hotel Sierra.
Michael, turn 3.1.
Here.
Gasoline. Gasoline. My money.
This is K5CRA, Roger, Kilowatt Echo 8, Whiskey, November, Victor, Alpha Echo 5, X-Ray, Juliet, and KJ5HYS. Skip, if you got any comments right quick, we're talking about VNAs, Vector Network Analyzer, or anything you'd like to say to the bunch, just know that you're welcome, and I realize you're in and out, but here's your chance to throw something at us. So, over to Alpha Echo 5, X-Ray, Juliet. Go ahead.
Gasoline. My money. My money.
And over to the big city. Talking about DNAs, vectors, impedance, plus or minus J. Your thoughts?
My money. My money.
Oh, good afternoon, and thanks for taking the check-in there. Yeah, those are great little tools. I have a couple of them because I got the first one I was trying to just get one in. It was a little bit smaller than I planned, but I used it for a while, and then got the bigger version of it, and those are great little tools. I mainly use mine for SWR, but I know it can do way more than that, and haven't played with those functions of it, so you need to play with those functions and learn more about it. But those are great tools to have in your kit, and they're usually much cheaper than a traditional SWR meter, which makes them great for hams that just don't have a lot of money all the time. With that, we'll pass it back to Net Control. This is Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey November Victor.
Thank you, Brad. And they are a neat tool. I finally broke down and bought one of my own. A vector is a term that refers to a direction and a magnitude. In other words, how big and which way is it going? And we use that term in measuring an antenna to look at the different components of an antenna. And pretty well any electrical circuit can be broken down with DC, direct current, would be a resistor pretty much, although you can have a coil in a DC circuit, but the coil doesn't react to DC, it reacts to a change. So turning on, turning off, yeah, but a stable current, it just sits there and has resistance. Coil opposes the change in current by generating a current equal and opposite. And a capacitor in a DC circuit just sits there, but it opposes a change in voltage by generating a voltage equal and opposite to the change. So that's how a capacitor sort of keeps the voltage stable, and likewise an inductor keeps the current flow stable. That's a little bite into them, and we'll go a little deeper as we go into the net. Over to KJ5HYS, Ernesto. Your thoughts?
Good afternoon, Steve, and everybody else on the net. Those vector analyzers are pretty cool. I have one. You can do a lot of stuff like everybody else has mentioned already. I use it to tune my
the antenna. I've used it to check power on certain components, do a test on dummy loads, played around with resistors, just play around with it because it does all those check those. It's a pretty neat little tool. I think everybody should have 1.5 shacks. If you can get your hands on one, they come in handy. Thanks for running it, Steve. I'll turn it back to you. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Hotel Yankee Sierra.
Thank you, Ernesto. You know, an SWR measurement, standing wave ratio, measures voltage at 2 different points on a line and gives the ratio between them and gives an idea of the match or how well antenna, line, and load work together at a particular frequency. And you can change frequency and write down the, say at 7.2, this is the reading at 7.25, and log the readings over different frequencies. The thing that the analyzer does is it sweeps across the band from a start to a finish, and in so doing, lets you know where the sweet spot, the best tune, best match, best standing wave on the antenna might be. So that's one part of what the analyzer can do. This time we'll go ahead and open it up for regular check-ins. This is K5CRA, inviting regular check-ins if you would give your call sign 2 times using ITU phonetics, and come slowly, and I'll see if we can get you on that logger. Come now, please. Over.
This is Kilo India Fight Zulu Alpha Foxtrot. Kilo India Fight Zulu Alpha Foxtrot. Jedediah or Crawford, Texas.
Kilo Juliet 5, Juliet November, Juliet, KJ5, JNJ.
Okay, mine too, that's a big low. Kilo 7, Hotel Sierra Oscar, Albany, your turn, 3+1.
Whiskey 7 Delta Zulu Tango. Whiskey 7 Delta Zulu Tango.
This is K5CRA. Roger, Kilowatt India 5, Zulu Alpha Fox. Kilowatt Juliet 5, Juliet November Juliet. And Whiskey 7, Delta Juliet Tango. Any other stations like to join the 5 Hill 325 net? The topic today, Vector Network Analyzer. What is a vector? What does it have to do with an antenna, measuring things on an antenna? Just to talk it up a little bit, maybe get a little better understanding. Anybody else want to join the net? Come now. Okay, Jenny. K5CAF. Great to hear you on this afternoon. The mic is yours.
This is Kilo India Fight Zulu Alpha Foxtrot. Yeah, I don't know where everybody is. It's going to be a pretty slim net if this is all that there is. But, not too much is really going on here. Been messing around online with what I was talking to you earlier about with the rabbits. And trying to make a website for them, selling them online. And not really been doing much else. Like listening to audiobooks in our spare bedroom while I'm working on projects. And other than that, not too much. Thanks a lot for doing the net. 73 and KF5, yeah.
Thank you, JD. Talking about selling the rabbits online reminds me, when I was very young, we lived on a farm and had chickens, and just maybe a 20-minute drive from our hometown of Rosebud, Texas, which is about 30 miles south of Waco, was the town of Cameron in Milam County, and forevermore was Horning Hatchery, and they sold baby chicks, and they transported the baby chicks by way of the U.S. Postal Service, and they had incubators, and this was down to an absolute science, and they would package the eggs and ship them by postal service, and they timed it so that the baby chicks would be hatching about the time of arrival. They knew how long it took to get from here to there, and they knew when the baby chicks would hatch. And I think to this day still sell baby chicks over the postal service, internet now, I'm sure, but ship live baby chicks by way of the mail. And if the mailman was late, he had a little peep coming right out of his mailbag. Anyhow, thank you for being there. And over to KJ5 Juliet, November Juliet. Justin, howdy.
Steve, good to hear you today, and I appreciate you doing the net. I'm just hanging out right now in such a beautiful spot. I got to tell you about it. I'm at the Spring Creek Greenway Nature Center, just outside of the Agricultural Nature Center. In back, they've got a beautiful patio filled with all kinds of plants that are intended to bring in the butterflies and other insects, pollinators, I guess. And then they got birdhouses behind that, or bird feeders, I should say. And then a little bit of a forest behind that. So anyways, it's just a beautiful spot, and I'm eating one of my favorite meals, which is pulled pork stuffed baked potato with all the fixings. So I'm real happy. And I bet you guys are talking about the VNA, because I've got a nano VNA, and I don't understand how to do most of the stuff on there. Like many, I just use it for the SWR sweep, pretty much. But I'm looking to learn more about it. Thank you again. KJ5, JNJ, back control.
That sounds like a beautiful way to spend an afternoon. And potato with bacon bits. We actually, Willie, KJ5B and I, WB, and I met for lunch at a place called the Feed Mill. And one of their specialties is a Swiss mushroom hamburger. And we cheated and go ahead and put some bacon on it while you're at it. And this was a double meat, like half a pound, and I think he had his thumb, or didn't have his thumb on the scale. This was a true half pounder. The thing was about as tall as it was wide, and then we had French fries on top of that, and that was an awesome, terribly unhealthy, but it tasted good meal. One of the things that happens, and I mentioned capacitors and inductors and such. An inductor doesn't have resistance, it has reactance, and it's measured in ohms. But the difference is it reacts to an alternating current, whereas a direct current is a static resistance. The resistance or reactance, if you will, of a coil increases with frequency, and there's a formula 2 pi FL. And the reactance of a capacitor decreases as the frequency goes up. The higher the frequency, the more the short, or the lower the reactance of a capacitor, 1 over 2 pi FC. Those are the formulas, and when they equal one another, if you do the formula, that's the frequency formula for resonance. But anyhow, the idea with a vector network analyzer, as you go up or down in frequency,
the instrument notes the reactance change and tells you whether the load is capacitive or inductive. And when you use a tuner, you introduce a coil or a capacitor to counteract that. So one of the jobs that a network analyzer can do is to let you know how much and which direction, whether you need to add capacitance or add inductance to make your antenna match the load. So that's kind of an oversimplified, but that's kind of the background or the idea. And I'm sure there are a lot of experts that have far more in-depth, but that kind of gives you a little touch of what's going on. Over to W7 Delta Zulu Tango. James, howdy. The mic is yours.
This is Whiskey 7 Delta Zulu Tango. Howdy, Steve, in the net. I was doing some studying today while working, so I guess you can kind of call it tech training while I was working, trying to study up on my general. Took the practice test a few times. Getting there. I'm not too much familiar with a vector analyzer or a Victor analyzer. I have used spectrum analyzers when I was with the FAA, tuning radios, checking squelch break. And I've used en route to line sweepers many times for checking the antenna lines, looking for distance to fault, etc., etc. But not too familiar with Victor analyzers or vector analyzers. I'm not sure what you were saying there. So this is W7 DZT, back to the net.
Well, I sure appreciate you taking the time to say howdy, Tim. And yeah, you use the TDR, or time domain reflectometer, to shoot a line and look for discontinuities. Anywhere from a piece of coax to a balanced pair, looking for a bridge tap on a phone line to a distance to a short or so. The technology and the idea is all the same. The numbers and what we do are a little different, but the concept is identical. So the big difference, I think, with the TDR, sends a pulse, like a radar pulse or a very short duration, and waits for the echo to come back and looks at the waveform of the echo, the signature, to get an idea of what it's hitting and how long it takes to get to and fro. And a vector network analyzer sends not a pulse, but a continuous signal, and it moves up and down in frequency. So they do similar things differently, and a lot of the same. There's a lot of commonality between the two. So that's kind of, a little bit in a nutshell, and certainly not intended to be a thesis on DNAs, but just to get a little idea of what's happening. That said, I've gone through the list of check-ins right now. Go ahead and open it up for any late check-ins, rechecks, or anybody else that would like to join the 5 Hills 325 team, talking about vector network analyzers or anything else for the good of ham radio. Please give your call sign 2 times using ITU today. Come now, please, over.
This is a Alpha V Bravo 5 V Victoria. Alpha Bravo 5 Victoria. Magnolia.
Give me there.
Kilo India 5 Sierra Sierra Romeo KI5 SSR Jeanette.
Oh, this is K5 CRA, Roger, Alpha Bravo 5 Victor. Kilowatt India 5, Sugar Romeo. Anyone else for the 5 Hills 325?
values going back and forth. And so don't be afraid of them. If you have any questions, hear me out. I'll be glad to help you explain that to you. Beyond that, I think it's a wonderful topic for amateurs nowadays because you can easily look up on the web to an easy website and find out what the inductance and capacitance value will need to match any of these.
Thanks very much. Looking on Intro Foxtrot, Dave. Give me a Red Rudder. Roger. Oh, that's going to be for a loop there for a little bit. Charlie Bravo Hotel. Cliff, your turn. 3+1.
Watt meter, power meter, in line.
Charlie Bravo Hotel.
And for 50 watts going, at about 10 watts reflecting.
We'll go up to line.
So I placed a T connector between the transmitter and the antenna, and took a length of cable, RG8 cable in that T, and watching the inline meter, I started out about 40 inches, and started snipping an inch at a time. Key it, so much reflected, snip, key it again and again and again, until the reflected power went to not readable. And what I was doing is introducing capacitance or inductance, depending on where it is on the line, to counter the mismatch in the antenna. And that's what a vector network analyzer does. It'll tell you what type of scanner. You don't have to buy a box. You can actually use discrete components and put them in a box, a capacitor and a coil, and do what this tunable thing does with discrete components. And a length of cable, length of coax, is either a capacitor or an inductor, depending on where it's at. So that's kind of the idea behind it. Janet, great to have you with us. KI5 SSR. The mic is yours.
Golf 5, Foxtrot Sierra.
Boy, thank you very much. KI5 SSR, yes, we played with some analyzers, and know that people love that nano. I don't know if it's just small, fits in your pocket, and people swear by it. I sometimes host the Absolute TechNet, and we did have a host there at one time that knew all the in and outs about it. So, me and my husband have been out there. I don't know, I'm not sure if we had the MSJ 69 or something, I don't know. Everybody has their own thing to use, but we really played with it a few times, gone outside, and of course used it inside as well. And hooked it up to the coax out there, and just tried to get as close as we can on, got an 80-meter loop out there, and it's just not perfect, but we use our radios to trick it, so, but anyway, I was just listening along, and I wanted to jump in here and say hello to everybody, and say hello to you. And I did update my QRZ page, so you can check that out. I hope everybody has a great day, and thank you for explaining that. It's been interesting listening, and it has been a little while since we've had to even mess with that, which, I know you kind of fall out. So thank you so much, and I appreciate it. KI5 SSR.
Both ways. On the line just above you.
Okay, Janet, and the link to Janet's QRZ page is in the blue screen. I want to put a face with the picture, sort of. I'm looking at a distance. I don't have a real close-up view, but click on the link and there you go in the blue screen. In VHF, UHF, Janet mentioned the 259 and older instruments. There was an instrument called a Lecher, L-E-C-H-E-R, Lecher line, and it was twin lead, and you would slide a light bulb, an incandescent bulb,
across the line and find the right spot and the weak spot. And that was a way of determining wavelength back before we had a lot of lab equipment. So a lecture line is kind of one of the things to use. And a kind of trivia question, we're talking today at lunch, and there was an undertaker in Kansas that was extremely instrumental in promoting modern day telephony. So kind of a trivia thing, if anybody knows the undertaker and what the story is, and what that has to do with the telephone system. Anybody else want to join the net? This is K5CRA looking for check-ins.
This is Kilo Juliet 5, Lima, Charlie, Oscar. Kilo Juliet 5, Lima, Charlie, Oscar.
This is November 5, Juliet, mobile. November 5, Juliet.
Roger, KJ5LCO and NZ5J. Any of y'all know about the Undertaker? Or anything else, or anything to do with DNA? Go ahead, Bodie. The mic is yours.
Hello, Steve. Sorry for the late check-in. I've been on the old John Deere today, shred whatnot here at work, and now I'm hooking on to a 40. Go put it back under the lawn barn. I did not get in on part of your traffic, so I apologize about being tardy, but I did want to check in. Appreciate it. As long as I can. It's KJ5LCO back in.
Thank you, Bodie, and I hope you had an air-conditioned cab. I really hate being on a shredder, and even more so with open cab. And unfortunately, I have a 3.15-foot bush hog, and you don't hook that to a little tractor, or else you'll find out what power steering is all about, because the wheels come off the ground most times. Yeah, I appreciate you being with us, and over to NZ5J. Bob, howdy.
As far as your question, I don't really know too much about what you're talking about there. I am mobile, so I just turned on to listen, and that's how that checked in. See how everybody's doing.
Thanks very much for checking in, and good to hear you over here on one. Number 5, Hotel Delta X-Ray, go, first, 3+1.
November 5, Lima, Kilo, 5, LKR, Ken.
Stick around and you'll be drowned in the machine.
9, Quebec Hotel Whiskey. Again, Kilo, Charlie 9. Quebec Hotel Whiskey.
Whiskey 7, Zulu Tango, Whiskey 7, Zulu Tango. Bill, your turn for one call plus free remarks, but I see you don't have that number.
Okay, Roger, 5 LKR and KC9QHW. Anyone else want to bite on with the Kansas mortician and so communications? Okay, well, I feel go ahead and get y'all's comments. Ken, what you got? Over to N5 LKR.
Well, good afternoon, Steve. I just wanted to check in. Had a little bit of time. Don't know nothing about the Kansas City morticians. You'll have to inform me on that one. And as far as everything else, everything's with that open cabin. I hate most.
Oh, that sure is understandable. I hope you let off the mic. Sounded like you quit abruptly there, Keanu. Sometimes it happens like that. Gino, what you got for the nest before I talk about, and by the way, it wasn't in Kansas. It was in Kansas. Over to you, Gino. 3 lines are checked out.
Anything? I just called in for the paycheck. Heard you ask for the check. I'm about ready to go take my shower. Thank you. Next roll, this is KT9 QHW.
Okay, well, here's the story. Well, what a Schroeder switch is, or at least folks that have been in there for a while. It looks like a bunch of mailboxes, and it sounds like World War II. Before there was direct dialing, there was an operator that connected to the the operator was the wife of another homeowner. And for unknown reasons, the phone got misdirected. Stroger was losing business. Folks pick up the phone, come get this dead body, and they were calling the other funeral home. So, necessity, Stroger mechanical switch, which led to direct dialing. That's the rest of the story. Alma Brown Stroger, Kansas City, Missouri, 1939. Anybody else? Any final comments? Come now. Okay, it has been an honor being here. I want to thank everybody for taking a few minutes of time to say happy. Each day is 3 o'clock. Kind of like Baskin Robbins, there's always somebody different every day. So, it's been an honor. 7-3, the net is closed. This is K5CR8. God bless.
All right, thanks for being there, Joe. Whiskey 9 took your box out. I'll go back to that.
Okay, thanks very much.
Thank you, Steve, for that little bit of trivia on that mortician thing. This is in 5LKR. My battery went dead when I was walking out. So with that, I'll say 7-3 to everybody out there.
Last call for 20-year-old mistake. Call out.
7-3, 7-5.
31 November spec, late last. might appreciate it. With this, we're going to go to the last call list. Whiskey 4, Charlie Bravo Hotel, Cliff, take 2 calls.
We'll go back to 54. Kilo Mike 5, Foxtrot. Eddie, I'll copy Whiskey 4, Charlie Bravo Hotel. I'll drop down to 29. Whiskey 3, Bravo Golf Echo. Lee, I'll copy Whiskey 4, Charlie Bravo Hotel. I'll drop down the line 66. Whiskey 8, Whiskey Alpha 2, Bravo Hotel Sierra. I'll copy Whiskey 4, Charlie Bravo Hotel. And I'll return that 5-9 with flowers, my friend. Again, thank you. And I'll drop down to line 70. Kilo 6, Bravo. Robert, I'll copy Whiskey 4, Charlie Bravo Hotel.
Did he come back to me? Coming back to me, Cliff.
Robert, can you give me a long string, please? A long string, over. I'm sorry, I thought I heard something, but I'll be guessing. And I thank you for helping me. Whiskey 4, Charlie Bravo Hotel. I got one more to do. Whiskey Yankee 7, Charlie Hotel Yankee. Michael, I'll copy Whiskey 4, Charlie Bravo Hotel. Whiskey 4, Charlie Bravo Hotel back to net with one good call and a fantastic net this afternoon. Over.
Thank you very much, Cliff, and thanks for checking in. Next up on the list, I'm trying to fix the old deck train. Keep going.
Both ways. Alex took his fast assessment and headed for the home.
Okay, well, you know, young man, I get it. Okay, that's a 5-9 both ways.
Besides, why do you want to talk to a bunch of old men? Okay, next up on the list is Kilo 7 Yankee Kilo. Ron, take 2 calls.
Oh, it's getting hard to hear anything right now. Kilo 6 Bravo, Robert, California. Any copy, KL 719. I'll copy the 4-4, I'll copy the 4-4. You are 3-3, triplet. Thank you, Rob. I got in the mix there. Wow, that noise is killing me. Thank you, sir, for contacting back from with single contact.
Okay, Ron, got you back in. Thanks very much for checking in. Sounded good. K4LO, Phil, it's your turn. 2 calls.
Thank you very much. This is K4LO. Let me try 155. Okay, let's try it now. Thank you. This is K4LO. Let me try line 55. Whiskey Yankee 7, Charlie Hotel Yankee. Whiskey Yankee 7, Charlie Hotel Yankee. Michael, how copy? Kilo 4, Lima Oscar. Whiskey Yankee 7, Charlie Hotel Yankee. Michael? He was strong. Let me see if I've got anything up north. Whiskey Alpha 2, Bravo Hotel Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 2, Bravo Hotel Sierra. Do you copy, K4LO? Nothing there either. I'll go up for grabs if anyone needs me. Who's that? I thought I heard somebody, but don't hear him now. I'm back to net. No joy, K4LO.
Okay, Phil, got you back to net. Whiskey 7, Hotel Papa. Paul, your turn. 3 plus 4, or 2 calls. 2 calls.
Okay, thank you, CJ. I'm going to Oscar. How copy Whiskey 7? Whiskey 7, Hotel Papa. Ready, 5-9. You're on the scale. You got 594 footage. You got it. QSL? QSL 59, both ways. Hey, thanks, Paul.
Okay, Paul, got you back net. Whiskey Alpha 7, November Victor Tango. Tim, your turn. 2 calls.
Yep. Roger, thanks, CJ. Let me try Coleman, Michigan. 415 Fox Sierra, KG5SS. Any copy W7 NDP in Oregon calling. W7 NDP, sure it is. Get about 5 Fox Sierra. 58, over. So the 56 from Oregon. W7 NDP, over. I'll make it 5-6. All right, thank you for being there, Tom. Appreciate it again. Hey, what's that? Thanks for being there. Break with you. Let me try. Scroll down on the list. Let's try Matt 76, 405 Mike Hotel, KZ5M8. Matt, any copy W7NDT in Oregon, over. There we go. 425 Mike Hotel, K05M8. Had any copy W7NBT in Oregon calling. Okay, we had a shooter up on frequency, Matt. 425 Mike Hotel, Whiskey Alpha 7, November Victor Tango calling line 44. High copy, over. Give us all a 4-4-54 times. You're also 4-4, also 44, also 44 for WA7MVP, line 44. All right, thanks a million, Matt. Thanks for calling. Thanks a million for WA7MVP. Back to that.
Okay, Jim, got you back net. Thank you very much for checking in. Sounding good today. Whiskey Alpha 2, Bravo Hotel Sierra. Everett, it's your turn. 2 calls.
He's back to net.
Okay, thank you very much for that, Ron. I lost Everett altogether. Okay, next up, Whiskey 9, Victor Oscar Foxtrot. Dave, take two calls. Whiskey 9, Victor Oscar Foxtrot. Dave, take two calls.
VOX, your turn, two calls.
Alpha Charlie 6 Delta X-ray, Alex is calling you. Hold on.
Alpha Charlie 6 Delta X-ray, how copy?
Yeah, Whiskey 9, Victor Oscar Fox is a third-party traffic. Alex, I got you 5959 here, man.
59 both ways.
59 both ways. Hey, thank you very much. Good luck on your exam coming up. Back to you, Alex.
Whiskey 0 Kilo Tango.
Whiskey 9, Victor Oscar Foxtrot, third party to Alex. This is Whiskey 0 Kilo Tango. I have you 55, 55, 55. Yourself?
I got you 55, I got you 59.
QSL to 59, thanks for the flowers, Alex. Whiskey 0 Kilo Tango, back to you, sir, back to you.
Whiskey 9 Victor Oscar Foxtrot, back to net.
Okay, thank you very much, and you're getting good at this, Alex. Keep it up, and good luck on your test. Is anybody else want a last call? Anybody else want a last call? Are you checked in, or do I need to put you on the check-in list? Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Echo Delta, California. Have you ever checked into Ole Miss before? I can't even pronounce that. Okay, well, go ahead and take a couple of calls on the list there. How do you pronounce your name? Go by what? Okay, Brooke, go ahead and take a couple of calls. Or if you don't have a list, just show up for grabs.
Kilo 4 Lima Oscar. Okay, Kilo Oscar 6 Juliet Victor Delta. This is K4 Lima Oscar. I got the 59. Thank you. You're a 57. 57 into Florida. Roger. Well, thank you. Let me give you my Ole Miss number. If you wish to join this organization, you need to work two of us. And my number is 8416. 8416. Roger? Fantastic, Vern. Thank you. So what I'd like you to do now, just give your call out again and go up for grabs and get another number.
Whiskey Delta 5 Charlie Sierra Kilo. It's Whiskey Delta 5 Charlie Sierra Kilo. Charlie Sugar Kilowatt, QSL. Well, thank you for the 5'9". I can't be as generous, but you're 5'7", 5'7" in the middle of Oklahoma. Do you QSL that? Okay, copy down my Ole Miss membership number if you would. It is 10641. I say again, 10641. QSL? Okay, very good. Check out our website at Oscar Mike India Sierra.net, and there'll be down the lower left-hand corner an application if you decide that you want to become a member. Those two contacts and a $10 bill get you a lifetime membership. No additional fees after that. QSL? Yeah, I missed the first one. The first one, contact you work, is 8416, and you have mine correct. So, QSL?
Okay, Bruce. Sorry about confusion there early on. I typed in the wrong call sign. I had Juliet Echo Delta to come back to a Vietnamese name, and I couldn't even begin to pronounce it, so I'm sorry about that. Okay, Vernon, I hope you enjoyed Ole Miss. Got a good sound of station. Does anybody else want to check in?
24 Victor Sierra Kilo.
Whiskey 6 first. Whiskey 6 first. Come again? Okay, it's Joseph in California, and there was another station called Company Call Sign.
24 Victor Sierra Kilo.
Try it again. Try it again. You just frightened my noise level.
Victor Sierra Kilo.
Relay? Okay, I got James in Florida, QSL.
Roger.
Okay, that's what the relay wanted?
Roger.
Okay, anybody else?
What's the net I'm on? Which net am I on?
Okay, Whiskey 6, Fox, Charlie Bravo. Joseph, you ever checked into Ole Miss before? Okay, well, we're WorksOnStation or Works.net. If you'll go to our website at www.OscarMikeIndiaSierra.net. It'll give you all kinds of information about us, and there's an entry form to join Ole Miss if you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to, but if you would like to, it's there. And there's also a free download for a program called NetLogger. It's free, absolutely free, and you can use it to kind of track where you're going in the net. And there's a little deal in there called AIM window where we chat with each other over line. Anyway, it's pretty easy to become a member. You work 2 district members, get their Ole Miss numbers, and their personal Ole Miss numbers. And with those 2 numbers and a $10 bill, and that's a one-time fee only, you can join Ole Miss. And it's a lot of fun. We got over 16,000 members and been around since 1981. It's Oscar Mike India Sierra. Oscar Mike India Sierra. I'm going to work you, and then I'm going to pass you off to somebody else. I've got you 5959 Colorado, Joseph. Okay, we'll call that 59 both ways, Joseph. If you got a pen and paper handy, write this number down. I'm going to give you. It's my personal Ole Miss number. It's 13980. I repeat, 13980. My call sign is Whiskey 0 Kilo Tango. Go ahead and do that now. Just say your call sign and say the words up for grab, and work whoever you hear coming back to you strong enough to work them, and get a second number, Kiddo. Go ahead and do that now, Joe. Just say your call sign and the words up for grab.
Kilo 4 Lima Oscar. Yeah, hello, Joe. Whiskey 6 Fox Charlie Bravo. This is Kilo 4 Lima Oscar. My name is Phil, Papa Hotel Italy Lima. I am in the state of Florida, and you are 5757. Help me. And I got the 59. I got the 59. Very good. Let me give you my Ole Miss number. It is 8416. Okay? Okay, that should give you two numbers. That's all you need if you should decide to join the organization. Right now, just give your call and say back to net control, pick it up.
Okay, got your back net. You got two numbers, and I hope you join Ole Miss, Joe. Okay, we're going to move on with the net here. Kilo Force, Victor Sierra Kilo. James, go ahead and take two calls.
Roger, 10-4, Victor Sierra Kilo. Can you copy me?
I got a good copy on you, James.
Okay. I'm not a member, but I check in all the time. I just wanted to ask you a question. I wonder if there's any reason for me to join. Ole Miss. I'm 93 years old.
Camaraderie, James. Camaraderie. We've all become very good friends. You know?
Okay, so I don't think I'll actually join. Is that all right?
That's quite all right. Did you want to make a couple of calls, James?
No, I really don't need to see where I was. I'm blind. But I did hear you say the Ole Miss net, so now I know where I are. I had no calls, no traffic. I just wanted to jump in there and see if I really had to join the organization. Go ahead.
You're welcome to sign in here anytime you want, James. Just say your call sign and sign in. You're always welcome, Kissel.
I was hoping 93 years old I wouldn't last too long for $10.
Okay. Well, if you're not going to make any calls, I'm going to go ahead and close this net out. I've been sitting here way too long.
Everybody just copy Hotel 2 Delta Foxtrot, please.
Has anybody got that call sign?
Charlie.
Relay, go.
Hotel 2 Delta Foxtrot.
Thank you very much. I want to welcome this kid over your spot, guys. I am trying to fix the 1350, and I'm looking for a report. Just now?
Yeah, when you come across the Ole Miss net, did you just want to report, or would you like to get a couple calls?
Hotel 2 Delta Foxtrot. Daniel, did you want to get a couple calls, or do you just want a signal report? 14.290, 14.290. You kind of straight off frequency, Daniel. You're a little bit high,
What about now?
That's much better, Daniel.
Thank you for your help, my friend. I've been working on that 1350. I'm sorry with some too. I just made a place an order. I'm getting them today or tomorrow, just now.
USL, did you want us to make a couple of calls, Daniel? Work a couple of people?
Roger, how do you copy? My audio audible?
You're audible, and I have you. I would say probably 333333.
The problem is my water also is on the bottom box right down. I can't think about Sunday, we're going to a shop to repair it, something to, make to repair it. And I'm wondering, my antenna is stopped. No, that's why you're copying me from the side of my antenna just now.
QSL, you got a signal report for me, Daniel?
Oh, you're 5'9", sorry, 5'9", no problem.
QSL to 5'9". Did you want to make another call, Daniel? You go up for grabs, you call somebody else.
No, I'm just name on that, somebody will be and what's up. Can I give you a report just now?
QSL, I'm gonna close this dead out. Is that okay, Daniel?
What is your call? Zero alpha call. Okay, is that alright, John?
You straight off frequency a little bit. That old swan is drifting real bad on you, Daniel. Okay, I lost him altogether that time.
Yeah, he drifted. He's drifted way off frequency. It's up to you. I'd go ahead and close it. If it comes back on, I'll chat with you for a bit.
Okay, I'm gonna close this in out. Rudy at Bass is getting real tired. This is the station, Old Man International Sideband Society Dance, 20 meters. I'd like to thank everybody who checked in at Dance many things to go out to. Outdoor one, November, Quebec, our Broadies was sticking with me. This got to be a home net. Outcome 6 Delta X-ray, David, with the 7 X-ray Tango, Zulu, Michael, and K3, ABN, Boss Band. Thanks for starting that up for me, sir. And everybody else who's just in control has relayed. Without your kind of system, this would not be possible. We meet here on a frequency of 14.290 plus or minus 10 kp every day of the week at 18:30 Zulu time. Net Control would like to invite all stations to participate again tomorrow. Please visit our internet website at whiskey, Oscar, Mike, India, Sierra, November Echo Tango. For more information about this net schedule, this net is officially closed at 21:13 Zulu time. This frequency is now clear and available for normal and customary amateur use. Thanks for everybody. Hope you had fun. This is Whiskey Zero Killer Tango. Steve Dave from High Plains, Eastern Colorado.
I'm getting a little worn out too.
Hey, thanks for the net, CJ. Good copy all day, K4LO.
Thanks everybody for checking in and sticking with it. This turned into a long one.
PJ and Relays, thanks for the fun net. W9BOF.
Yeah, thanks for checking in, Dave and Alex. You sounded good.
Roger. He's getting there. We got a ways to go, but he's getting there. He's studying hard, though. He wants it.
That'll come with time.
Yeah, he wants it, but he's studying hard. All right, thanks, guys. W9BOF and third party Alex, we are QRT.
Ronnie, thanks very much. I appreciate it. And K3BN, Hank, thanks for starting it up.
Frequency's clear. It's all yours, old man. Whiskey 7, Whiskey 0, Kilo Tango, going QRT. That's the Whiskey 0, Kilo Tango. I just closing out a net. We had a net here on this frequency and just was finishing up the paperwork and closing it out. I was going QRT. Whiskey 0, Kilo Tango, and I've got you 5-9, and I'm in eastern Colorado. Yes, sir? Whiskey 0, Kilo Tango. Thank you very much, and yeah, you've got a good clear sound and signal, and like I say, S9 signal. Thank you very much. Wish you still tango shortly.
FT8. All done. Just wanted to check the state. So I figured I would chop it. And I was chopping so I was chopping where? FT8.
Is this frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? Kilo Zero Lima Bravo Romeo is asking. Alright, hearing nothing, I'm going to go ahead and get started. This is Kilo Zero Lima Bravo Romeo. Calling CQ, 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 CQ first on the air, CQ first on the air. This is Kilo Zero Lima Bravo Romeo. CQ first on the air, CQ first on the air. Kilo Zero Lima Bravo Romeo.
Gasoline. 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 Gasoline.
CQ first on the air, CQ first on the air. This is Kilo Zero Lima Bravo Romeo. Calling CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ first on the air, CQ first on the air. Kilo Zero Lima Bravo Romeo at Park US 11777. CQ first on the air, CQ first on the air. Kilo Zero Lima Bravo Romeo. Calling CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ first on the air. Whiskey Alpha 2, come again. We're very weak. Whiskey Alpha 2, Bravo Hotel Sierra. Well, you're coming in at a 5-3 now, Everett. The park is US 11777.
I won't be much longer. Show.
Hey, I heard you. Hey, I understand. Evan, what's the signal report?
It's all about there. I'm not complaining. It don't look good, but I'm not gonna know it.
Alrighty, appreciate it. Thank you very much. 7-3. Kilo Zero Lima Bravo Romeo, park to park. Yeah, CQ, 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 CQ parks on the air. Kilo Zero Lima Bravo Romeo. CQ parks on the air, CQ parks on the air. I might have to tune my antenna just a wee bit. Bear with me just a moment. The Mike Delta is ending in Mike Delta. My ears aren't working. Did I hear Kilo Delta 3? Kilo Mike Delta? Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Mike Delta. Richard? Roger the 5-5, you're a 5-3, and to the park, US 11777. Hey, thank you for coming back to the call. Yeah, let me tune the antenna here just a bit for a moment, folks. Gotta go the other way. Kilo Zero, Lima Bravo Romeo, calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo Zero, Lima Bravo Romeo. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo Zero, Lima Bravo Romeo, calling CQ from Park US 11777. Should be a fairly new park for a lot of folks. This is Kilo Zero, Lima Bravo Romeo, calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo Zero, Lima Bravo Romeo. CQ Parks on the air, Kilo Zero, Lima Bravo Romeo, calling CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo Zero, Lima Bravo Romeo. This is a relatively new park, US 11777, Wabash Crossing Access State Conservation Area. And the call is Kilo Zero, Lima Bravo Radio, CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo Zero, Lima Bravo Romeo, calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ POTA. This is Kilo Zero, Lima Bravo Romeo, calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air from Kilowatt Zero, Lima Bravo Romeo. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo Zero, Lima Bravo Radio, calling CQ Radio, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo Zero, Lima Bravo Romeo, calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo Zero, Lima Bravo Romeo, calling CQ and standing by. CQ POTA. Kilo Zero, Lima Bravo Romeo at Park US 11777. This is Kilo Zero, Lima Bravo Romeo, CQ Parks on the air. CQ POTA. Kilo Zero, Lima Bravo Radio, calling CQ POTA. At US 11777. CQ POTA. Kilo Zero, Lima Bravo Radio, calling CQ POTA. From US 11777. CQ POTA. Kilo Zero Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Kilo Zero Lima Bravo Romeo, Park US 11777. CQ POTA, Kilo Zero Lima Bravo Romeo, calling CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo Zero Lima Bravo Radio. CQ POTA, Kilo Zero Lima Bravo Romeo calling CQ POTA, Kilo Zero Lima Bravo Romeo.
Kilo 8 Charlie India Romeo.
Kilo 8 Hotel United.
Yep, Kilo 8 Hotel United, where you're 5 and 7, 57 in Virginia, even if you are just starting.
All right, Robert, you're a 5-9 plus 20 into Missouri, the park US 11777.
Okay, one of those new parks. Super. Hey, thanks for being there. We'll see you.
Roger that. Thanks for coming back to the call. I was beginning to wonder. All right, this is Kilo Zero Lima Bravo Radio. QRZ. India Romeo, and what time you say again?
Kilo 8 Charlie India Romeo.
Kilo 8 Charlie India Romeo.
QSL, that's a 5-9 up here, Mike India, Michigan.
All right, John, you're a 5-5 into the park US 11777.
QSL, I'll take the 5-5. Everything good afternoon.
Roger that. K0 LBR, QRZ for Parks on the Air.
Kilo Zero Oscar Echo.
Kilo Zero Oscar Echo. Rooster 5-3.
Thanks for the 5-3 or 5-5 Minnesota. Thanks for the activation.
My pleasure. Now it's starting to work. All right, 7-3. This is Kilo Zero Lima Bravo Radio. Yours is.
Kilo Bravo 8, Sierra Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 8, Sierra Hotel. Did I get that correct?
Sure, KD8 SOC. I get you 5-7 Oscar Hotel.
Roger the 5-7. Well, you're a 5-5 at the Park US 11777.
Have a good activation. Thanks.
7-3. Thank you, RZ.
X-Ray Echo 2
Ending in Romeo Mark Charlie.
I've got you 5-8 here.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 8, Romeo Mike Charlie. Robert, you're a 5-5 into the Park US 11777. I think I heard a 5-8 back from you, and the call is Kilo 0 Lima Bravo Romeo.
I'm going to get you in and enjoy the park out there in 73.
I am enjoying it. It took me a while to get set up and get going, but finally it's starting to happen. I appreciate you coming back to the call.
X-ray Echo 2 Sierra.
Call starting with X-ray?
X-ray Echo 2 Sierra.
X-ray Echo 2 Sierra. You're a 5-5 into Park US 11777. It doesn't give you a name, but it just shows Mexico.
Yes, sir, that's correct. Okay, so the 11777, and your signal report is 555. I'm located in northwest Mexico. Go ahead.
I got you in the log. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. 7-3, this is Kilo 0 Lima Bravo Romeo QRZ.
Kilo 4 Victor Golf Lima.
The Kilo 5 call. Okay, there's two of you. I've got Kilo 5 November. Kilo 5 November Echo Whiskey. Jerry, you're a 5-5 into Park US 11777. Alrighty, 7-3, thank you very much. Let's take the other Kilo 5. I believe I have Kilo Juliet 5 Golf India Hotel. Curtis, I have you a 5-7 into the Park US 11777. All right, this is Kilo 0 Lima Bravo Radio and Park US 11777 QRZ.
Kilo Quebec 4 Victor Golf Lima.
November, I think I heard it, November 4 Romeo Juliet. All right, let me fix it. Alrighty. Is it November 4 Romeo Delta Juliet? It's a 5-8 both ways. Let me get it in the log. And Roger, I appreciate the coming back to the call.
Whiskey 9, Mike Oscar.
7-3 and Kilo 0 Lima Bravo Radio QRZ. Golf, Oscar Golf.
Yes, Whiskey 4, Germany, Oscar, Germany. I got you a 5-3 in South Carolina.
Roger's a 5-3, Josh, you're a 5-5 into the Park US 11777.
I got you 11777. Got you 73, good luck.
73 and QRZ.
Whiskey 5, Juliet,
Hotel Uniform India. All right, let's see if I got this right. Kilo Juliet 5 Hotel Uniform India. Michael, you're 5-7 into Park. Uh-oh, hang on. I got to get my fingers working here correctly. 5-7 into the Park. Michael, I have you 5-7 into the Park 11777. Got you in there. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. 7-3 and QRZ.
Kilo Quebec 4 Victor Golf Lima.
Quebec Sierra. Whiskey 5 Juliet.
Whiskey 5 Juliet, Bravo, Foxtrot.
Jerry, you're 5-9 into the park 11777.
Well, thank you, Stephen. I have you 5-9 in South Texas.
Looks like it's a good 5-9 both ways. Got you in the log, 7-3.
Thank you for talking to me. You have a good day in the park.
Roger that. Kilo 0, Lima Bravo Radio.
Kilo Quebec 4, Victor Golf Lima.
Kilo Quebec 4.
Kilo Quebec 4, Victor Golf Lima.
Kilo Quebec 4 Golf, Tango Hotel Howard, you're 5-7 into the park, 11-7-7-7. Roger the 5-9, appreciate it, 7-3. Yours Ed. Kilo Delta 2 call.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Quebec Sierra.
That one had me going for a moment. Richard, you're 5-7 into the park.
QSL, 5-7 also into New Jersey, November Juliet. Thanks for activating.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. This is Kilo 0, Lima Bravo Radio, QRZ.
Kilo Quebec 4, Victor Golf Lima.
Did I have a Kilo Charlie 4? Let me take that Kilo Charlie 4.
Kilo Quebec 4, Victor Golf Lima.
I've already got this. Let's take the Kilo Charlie 3 call. All right, Andrew, got you in the log. It's 5-9 both ways. 7-3 and QRZ. All right, did I hear Kilo India 5 Golf Uniform Alpha? Roger the 5-9. Joey, you're 5-9 into the park 11-777. Over. Thanks so much. 7-3 and QRZ.
Kilo Quebec 4, Victor Golf Lima.
Let's take the park to park. All right, do I have a Kilo Juliet 5 whiskey? And what's the park number again? I'm trying out this new, I can't think of the name of the software, but it's running off my phone. I'm getting it in there. Sometimes it can be a little tough. Bear with me just a second. All right. What was the signal report again? All right, Bert, it is 5-9 both ways. So I got you log, got you in the, got the park in there. Thank you much. 73 is QRZ. India Tango Zulu. QSL, the Kilo 2 India Tango Zulu. Jack, you're 5-3 into the park 11-777. Roger the 5-8 to South Carolina, 73. This is Kilo 0, Lima Bravo Radio, QRZ.
Kilo 8 Hotel Quebec.
Kilo 8 Hotel Quebec, finish the call.
Steve, that is the call. Kilo 8 Hotel Quebec, you're 5-9 Michigan.
Roger the 5-9. This is an interesting one. It says Christopher Poda, Facebook mod, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I guess you did that through Facebook?
Repeat that?
Did you change your name via Facebook, or how'd you do that?
It just pops up, it's a part of the poetic group.
Alright, roger that. Well, we got you in the log, and I appreciate the contact.
Thanks a lot. Good luck out there, 73.
Wait a minute, what was the signal report?
59 Michigan.
Alright, thank you for the 59. You're a 57 into the park.
Copy 57. Thanks a lot. Take care out there.
November 4, Alpha Alpha Oscar.
Kilo November 4, Alpha Alpha Oscar, 59 in Alabama.
Kilo November 4, Alpha Alpha Oscar. James, you're a 5-6 into the park, 11,777. And what was the signal report again?
I'm giving you a loud 5-9 here in Alabama.
Oh, fabulous. Thank you very much. Alrighty, appreciate the call, 7-3. Let's take the Whiskey Bravo 3 call.
KCNF TV Mark.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Delta Juliet Zulu. Robert, you're a 5-2 into Park US 11777. Hey, got you in the log. I'm hearing you. Thank you very much for the call. Roger that. QRZ. Let's take the Whiskey 8 call. Whiskey 8, Delta Hotel Victor. Roger the 5-9 into Ohio Doug. You're a 5-3 into the park, 11,777. Over. You betcha. 7-3 for coming, thank you for coming back to the call. Yours is. Kilo 4 Yankee Uniform Tango. Roger the 5-5. Jack, you're a 5-9 into the park, 11,777. 7-3. Yours is. I think I got this right. Kilo Foxtrot 8, Alpha Echo Whiskey. Hi, Greg. I got you 5-5 into the park, 11,777. Over. Alrighty, hey, I appreciate it. Got you in the log, 73. Alright, this is Kilo Zero, Lima Bravo Radio, QRZ. My fingers don't go as fast as the voice does. Kilo Quebec 4, India Juliet, India. Alright, James, you're 5-3 into the park, 11,777. You betcha, my pleasure. And thank you for coming back to the call, 7-3. Kilo Zero, Lima Bravo Radio, QRZ. CQ Poda, this is Kilo Zero, Lima Bravo Radio, QRZ. Did I hear Kilo, Charlie Zero, Kilo Bravo Papa? All right, Bob, I got you 5-7 into the Park 11-777.
John, what's your income tonight?
I might have to look that up. WWE. What does that stand for? I got the when you said the V, I got it, but I'm a little slow sometimes. Hey, I appreciate you coming back to the call. I'm in Missouri, and this is the Wabash Crossing Access State Conservation Area. There used to be a bridge across the river, the Wabash Railroad. But unfortunately, the bridge is gone, but the two embankments are still here, and it's a great fishing spot. Oscar Mike Juliet. David, if I have this correct, you're a 5-9 into the Park 11-777. So you're the POTA Global Park Admin Lead, huh?
Look for these guys. They got mostly one-by-one call signs like W7 Oscar.
Well, I don't know if you had anything to do with this park here, but I will say that this is a fairly new park. I think I'm the 11th person to activate it, and I sure appreciate you guys getting out here and opening new parks for us.
And I might take care of all our certificates.
Roger that. I will say I know John pretty good, AB0. He's part of our Kilo. I can't remember the club name. Anyway, I appreciate it. Got you in the low. 7-3.
I will put it back to the next control. Thanks for taking it.
7-3. Here's it.
Alpha Charlie 7, Sierra Victor.
Alpha Charlie 7, Sierra Victor. James, you're a 5-7 into the park, US 1177.
USO, you're a 557 into Central Tennessee. And I'm on vacation from the state of Washington. Thanks for your activation. Nice signal down there.
All right, hey, I messed up. That's 11-777. And what was the signal report again, James?
557.
All righty, there were a lot of sevens in there. It had me confused. All right, 7-3, sir. I appreciate you coming back to call.
7-3, and good afternoon to you.
Bravo Radio, QRZ.
Kilowatt 4, Charlie Alpha Echo.
Did I have an Alpha, Kilo 4, Charlie Alpha Echo?
QSL, Stephen, Kilo 4, Charlie Alpha Echo, copy you 5-9, South Carolina.
Oh, I had an Alpha Kilo. This is, okay, I got it right this time. I recognized the voice, but it's been a while. Dave, how you doing?
QSL, Smith March. It's a pleasure to hear you today, Stephen.
Well, I'm actually on my way home from work, and I'm driving my personal truck instead of the company truck, so I thought I'd pull over and get this new part.
Well, I can sure use it. I like the 11777. That's a interesting number. Stephen, thanks for pulling over. 7-3, have a great evening, sir, and drive careful.
Hey, one last question, David. What was the signal report?
You're 5'9", Stephen, sounding great. Are you mobile?
APS 120.
Okay, well, it's doing a good job for you, Steve. Enjoy them. 7-3.
7-3, David. This is Kilo Zero, Lima Bravo Radio, QRZ. Oh, that was a pilot. Mike Alpha Juliet. Cliff, you're 5-5 into the Park 11777. Over.
Roger, copy that. Have a great day at the Park 77.
Got you in there. 7-3. QRZ. Alpha Charlie 3. Alpha Charlie 3, Mike Hotel. Charles 055 into 11777. Over. I'll take it. 7-3. QRZ.
Whiskey 5, Radio Charlie Golf.
Radio Charlie Golf.
Whiskey 5, Radio Charlie Golf. Yes, sir, you're 5'9" in Alabama. Give me your call sign slowly, please.
Kilo Zero, Lima Bravo Radio.
Thank you so much, 73.
7-3, this is Kilo Zero, Lima Bravo Radio. Kilo Bravo 4, I think Bravo. Kilo Bravo 4, Tango Victor. Wow. Alrighty. Well, you're still sounding good up here at 5-7 into the Park 11777. Over. Well, my wife is probably not going to be happy with me because I'm going to get home later than I should, but I'm going to get 50 contacts and I'm almost there. All right, 7-3 and QRZ. Let's take the Alpha Bravo call. Alpha Bravo 5 November X-ray. Dennis, you're also a 5'9" into the Park 11777. Thank you very much. I only need 12 more. I will. You're there. Oh, that Kilo Oscar 4 station was 5'9". Give me your call. I had a Kilo Oscar 4, Bravo Whiskey November. Is this it?
Roger, roger.
5'9" into the Park 11777.
Thank you. I got you a 5'5" into Georgia.
Works for me. Thank you very much. 73.
I'm going to update that. You were 5'9". Just good luck.
Well, I've already logged it at 5'5", so we'll leave it there. All right, this is Kilo Zero, Lima Bravo Radio, QRZ. The Golf Kilo X-ray. Alright, hang on just a second here. Let me get the software set up to take the park-to-park information. And what's the park number? Is it Charlie Alpha 1768? $1368 that time I got it. North Maple region? Alright, and you're a 5-5, sir. 5-5. Got it logged. Sometimes the software can be a little bit tricky when you're operating from a phone. Alright, this is Kilo Zero, Lima Bravo Radio, QRZ. Kilo Echo 5 station. Kilo Echo 5, turn to back. Bravo, James, you're a 5-5. Into the park, over.
Deacon that late tonight at 10. I got a couple local nets and that's on the Echo All-Star. So, come on, nets here. Dinner net.
Alright, James, if you need the park, it's 11777, over. Alrighty, got you, JW. 7-3. This is Kilo Zero, Lima Bravo Radio, QRZ. Alright, 7-3. I have an Alpha 5 Alpha Hotel, I believe. Alright, Robert or Bob, you're a 5-7 into the park 11777. Alrighty, and was that a 5-7 back? Alrighty, got you in the log, 7-3. Yours, Ed.
Alpha 8, call.
Alright, Trent, you're a 5-7 into the park 11777, over.
Yeah, QSL, you're also 5-7. Thanks for the contact. 7-3.
7-3. Yours, Ed. Is it November 5, Mike, uniform November? Hang on, let me get the November 5, Mike, uniform November. Roger the 5-9, you're also a 5-9 into the park 11777, Nick. Alright, Joseph.
Kilowatt Bravo 5, Foxtrot, Oscar Golf.
I'm going to take the Kilo Charlie 8 call. November Charlie 8, India, Quebec. Ed, you're a 5-7 into the park 11777, over. All right, I do believe I have it, if this is Ed. I gotcha. All right, 7-3 and QRZ. All right, there was a gentleman that was trying to get in. He tried at the end a couple of times, and I was already taking somebody else. I'd like to try to get him in there. That's you, November Quebec 3 Alpha, Arthur. All right, he got you to 5-9 up here at 5-5 into the park, 11,777, over. All righty, yeah, I think you bumped your frequency. Yeah, you're tuning out there, but got you in there. I know how frustrating it can be. 7-3 is yours. Whiskey 9 Charlie Papa Delta. Park to park. Park to park. Zulu, park to park. So is that Kilo 4 Papa Delta Zulu, Steven? Roger, roger. Got you 5-8 to US 2904 2904 USL. All right, let me, I'll get to the park here in just a second. And what's the park number again? 2904 2904. Got it. All righty, and I heard your 5-8. Thank you very much, Steve. I appreciate it. Kilo Juliet 5 call. Go ahead. Kilo Juliet 5. Nothing heard. This is Kilo 0, Lima Bravo Radio, QRZ. Whiskey 9 Charlie Papa Delta. Ending in Tango Zulu. Is it Kilo Fox 5, Uniform Tango Zulu, Nathan? Roger the 5.
Are you trying to sell this frequency? I love it though, but you're pretty close on it, over.
What do you mean funny? What do you mean?
Good evening, afternoon to everyone.
You've gotten popular there, Cal. Oh, go ahead and knock it out of the park. Go ahead, bud. No, go ahead, buddy. Okay, and that's what that is, George. I'm doing good, buddy. How you doing? That's the most important thing, buddy. We're listening out there to that, damn. Oh my goodness. Where did that come from? WU6WC Northwestern, Alabama. That's what we're looking for. We're out here looking for Teresa. Oh, there's a lot of us. Well, listen, I went down. I was in Tuscaloosa early this morning. I ended up down at Raleigh World down there in Tuscaloosa. I've been down there every day. And I bought some pretty cool decals for the truck. For Alabama State. the Crimson Tide. So I got that on there on the windows, and I was inspired by Ty Simpson, and what has happened in the last week. I don't know if you follow college football, but and I never did. I really did. I wasn't even, I'm an NFL guy. I mean, goes back years and years. And I just started getting into college, and I thought, watch the last several college games. I want to put something on the track. So got some pretty cool details, and to send my respect for the great state of Alabama. Good job. We got somebody in between us and love to chat, but so they can't jam the TED, they can't jam the WCO. No, they can't do it. They can try. They're working on it. They're struggling, but they can't do it. They can't pull it off. Anyway, man, take care, buddy. 7-3, WD6W here in Northwestern Alabama, Godspeed, Indiana.
My crew was lost in the such a fun going from great
It's amazing, man. I have cracked there was much attention, man. God, I wish I could do 24 together. I mean, I need to get a what time is it? I can tell you, everybody gets excited and annoyed with me, and I love it, man. And that just tells me, reminds me of the 850 California. Favorability and you angry little one, and you guys.
Yeah, I think it is. That's a couple $100, so I can throw it together. But, I was trying to set this thing up. It finally came in as
Alabama
I couldn't find the information. So I kept looking into it and finally discovered that they don't put it all in one manual. So, boy, did that solve a lot of problems. And the only reason I figured it out is I was trying to figure out what the figures mean.
Hey, Joe, you started this, Joe. I'm blaming it on you, Joe.
Now I know. And that makes me really happy.
Love it.
Zulu, Quebec, November, Sarah, Greenfield, Ohio.
You must remember that realistic standards for Quebec reach high for the individual.
many of the trainable guitars.
Kilo Alpha 9. Broadcasting something like that. I'd be concerned about their mental health, man. Anyways, we are the few. We are the crowd. We're the best. You're killing it.
There was a station.
The trainable. And the custodial. Obviously, we can only have the abilities of the temporarily retarded on an individual basis. Seemingly
Kilo Charlie Niner Zulu Quebec November.
And they may take many forms. Sometimes there are motions which seem to have no meaning whatsoever, and may even cause unintentional self-inflicted injury.
And then I had Kilo Alpha 9. Let's go talk to Bruce. He's our Thursday night operator. You may know Thursday. Our guy.
Obviously varies according to their level.
Many happy thoughts, Rick. First of all, thanks for taking it. I got nasty things originated. Happy thoughts, ladies and gentlemen. The tech team here from the North Star Stadium. What are we going to call it? The Mega Cycle HF project. Oh my God. Yeah, you saw it in your email. The rotator's live. I'm playing with it right now. It's pretty fantastic. The beam and Hawaii. My ultimate happy thought today, thanks to the tech team. I mean, this station is coming together and like take it to bed.
Okay, Roger that, Bruce. Some of the issues with the IT guy. Yeah, so good job. Hey, here's a guy who's just our thought leader on this whole mega cycle thing, and our vice president. Countless other things for pub. K9SO.
Oh, I'm tired. I spent 5 hours in the damn garage getting this thing to work today. Yeah, Greg and Matt helped me. Wired up wrong.
You're killing it.
Oh well.
He's on the big one on 7.200 WV6 WPO North Western Alabama. We got some of them big dogs out there, man. Some barkers out there, man, and I can only imagine.
Back to nuts,
Chicken.
Yeah, I was out there listening to the 195 by Cylinder where everybody's out of Florida.
Oh, go ahead, check it out. Okay, check it.
Well, hello, right back to you, buddy. You're doing a good job. You got a great signal yourself, buddy.
Uh-oh, report alert. Report alert, class. Uh-oh, report alert. Report alert, class. Uh-oh, report alert.
I'm just getting things warm and fired up. Good to hear you, man. Doing a great job, over.
Kilo with you, 5. Get the downstairs.
I'm going to be yelling out. I'm on a radio check. Is the audio and all this sound okay? Or
there was an asterisk.
Come on.
Jukable.
Thank you very much for that. I just getting things rolling and rocking. A little bit early for that. It's the height. It's a little bit early for you all to get out here, but good to hear you guys. You guys are sounding good. Coming in. Temperatures are going to drop next week. Yeah, in the morning hours. So if you're in Alabama, I don't know about your world. Yeah, let's call it leaves are changing. Yeah, they're definitely in the autumn. Anyway, with all that morning stuff, Northwestern Alabama, you guys are killing it.
Equally important.
Yeah, broke the little chill that we've had on for a while.
Realistic standards that are not high for the individual. Many of them
Anyway, back to the original.
some of which may be more complex than they are usually given credit for. That's a disciplinary wrong to expect a mentally retarded
My happy thought is that I've got my healthy
What kind of nonsense are we here? Seemingly random motions and movements are fairly common among the
I don't know what to make of this, man.
Sometimes there are
I think my radio would burn down by now. Northwestern Alabama, you know, I gotta tell you this. What are we getting from that?
I pretty much go as Rick. So my heavy thought is after a couple of days working on a refrigerator,
where to go with that. I mean,
found the problem,
fixed it, and retard stuff like this.
get another one.
Very good, man. Don't get close like you did.
Either Rick My name is Rick, and my call sign is
somebody on the wacky stuff.
Stuff like this. It's weird.
And the custodial.
Go on, man. I'll tell you why you're
potential message.
I am who if I met you today or tomorrow having a cup of coffee, I mean, that's who I am. And
And their ability to learn obviously varies according to their level of intelligence. Equally important. Realistic standards that are not too high for the Many of the terrible retarded can learn to take certain kinds of household responsibilities, some of which may be more complex than they are usually given credit for. It would be wrong to expect a retarded person to become a master craftsman.
What's your instruction? Hey Rick, you got Jonathan on the brain, and then you will. In agreement, it's been a little while, but I'm happy to do it. And just got back from 2 nights in the Northwoods. We're right in the with Uncle Joe, and glad to be home, sleeping in my own bed. Yeah, kind of smells like all reasons that they do. So, anyway, sorry about that.
you can take it down to another frequency and be happy about that. back. I really don't know, but
This is a song about being happy. That's right.
Well, I got somebody jamming up in this part of the region, and hey, can you hear them? Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Jack. I put the whole thing out there. No, I'm not. That's what I'm talking about. That's the whole thing, this whole jamming thing, and I'm not really sure what this is all about. Listen, let me get out of here, and I shouldn't even be commentating on it, and anyway, you're doing a good job, buddy. If you can get through the jamming out there. Anyway, WB6, WCO, and the rest of it, you're all killing it. I'm standing by.
I don't think we're happy enough. No! This is a song about being happy. That's right. It's a happy, happy day song. I don't think we're happy enough.
God, that's creepy.
This is a song about being happy.
Joe's out here. Don't listen, don't kid yourself. Joe's here. You guys don't feel the same way? Bingo. And that's why we're here. All my radioactive friends.
Yeah, I left because of Ted.
I left because of Ted. Ted left. Making a statement. He's afraid today is going to be the end of the world. So he's getting prepared. He's digging a hole in the ground that he's going to crawl into and pull the dirt in over the top of it.
That's what you need. That's what you really need. It's all about image. It's all about the image. That's correct. Everything in the world's about image. So yeah, those guys with those king ranches, oh, they're beautiful. You seen the weather in a king ranch? The weather in a king ranch is unbelievable. A lot of these guys, they think they got a pickup truck, but it's like a 150. It's kind of sad. And diesel's the way to go. Big diesels, yeah. Okay. It's not from outer space, and of course a lot of cats die from feline leukemia. They don't have any linkage there, but I've known 3 old guys that had cats, and they all died of cancer.
You play too long with kitty. Simple handling kitty. If you got 5 cats, you're 5 times as likely to get cancer. You gotta be careful playing with the kids.
Has cancer, at least that's what he says, but he's kind of hard to believe. But he's got a lot of cats. I don't understand that.
You know, people that run excessive power radio station are really known to die from brain cancer. Well, that's a little one thing I did not know that. 8 years running in 20 and 30 KWM.
I have that stuff for Fred. I'll be getting that to him here shortly. And thank you for the batteries you gave me.
From kitty down to brain cancer tonight, man.
Great stuff.
Hey, Rick.
Get Rose to the International Office in Milwaukee. Just went to Milwaukee Airport.
You must be a doctor.
Thank you. Time to the red building. And grab my headload. Real radio. Then I got it. After a couple hours, you won't be able to get back to the International.
That's okay. You're not in my mind, but we're talking about
and glad you're able to get in. I'm sorry. Couldn't hear you for a while. Ricardo, I'm going to call you Rick. That's how Kilo my name is Rick. Kilo Trust Action. We're logging more Ricks tonight. With you, that's 5. We've taken over the list. We now have more Ricks than John.
Tate Leisure Jockey, and I'm calling you using my Mustang UD21R, and I'm setting on my back porch. The tower and combo section.
That's so cool, man. I'm so happy you made it happen. Is this your first time checking in with us?
And thanks for having me to take a turn.
Welcome, yeah. So I'm going to open the floor. Please welcome Ricky down in Montgomery, Texas. Kilo Julia 5, Papa Mike, let's go to big Lakeshore Radio Association. Welcome to the net.
Welcome, Rick, Bill, and Kate. You're not one of those certain type of people. And you have lots of other like-minded people, but you're not like-minded. Wouldn't you be suggesting that you all down the USI? Well, Rick, welcome, Rick. Welcome, Rick. Welcome to all of the Rick. Thanks for keeping Rick rolling. Frederick.
Zion, K9KA.
Welcome, Rick. 90R south of Oak Creek, Wisconsin.
All right. Well, thank you, everybody, for making Rick feel welcome. Please come in. And if you guys and we're out here. Sun, snow, middle of winter, holidays, whatever it is. That goes out. Again, we're the Lakeshore Radio Association. Anyways, we're picking up dogs, all right? Always, thank you, guys.
Kilo 5, Yankee November uniform.
November 6, Chinese transistor radio.
Kilo 9, uniform Tango. In between bites of dinner. Don't do that when you're on the radio. Just getting ready. NIPYA checking in.
Okay, we got a William there. Whiskey Mike, 9 Hotel. We got
23. November uniform. I'm going to get what's going on? I mean, this is the German. And of course, our president of NIPYA, New Wayne. Whiskey Mike, 9 Hotel. Great stuff.
William here. Whiskey Mike, 9 Hotel. So I had off to work took a nap and I woke up and I'm like,
Sean, take it up there, buddy. You're killing it. 76, 70, I got to go grab a beer.